embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of. We cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward, let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
Inspired by the ocean. Location, speed, direction, altitude, atmosphere. Mission 2 is more than a watch. It follows you wherever you go. On the journey to ageless energy. We won't fear the unknown challenges. We won't hold back our curiosity. Your pulse, your tracks, your wake, the direction and achievement in your life. Distance and breath, merging with the ocean flow. Our sweat cleansed in the currents. The world gets darker as we descend deeper. But your light will shine through the depth. A variety of color options. Each mission, too, embodies your personality.
Good morning and welcome to the 31st AIDA World Championships here at Limassol. I'm Catherine Crossland and I'm going to be one of your commentators for this 10 next days. And Ontario?
My name is Antero Joki and I'm co-hosting here with Catherine this competition.
5, 6,
conditions here,
7,
we have
8.
really perfect. There's practically no wind.
Hey, Korea.
Waves are really shallow, water is warm, and
26 meters.
looks like we don't have even any current.
25 seconds.
So first athlete is now on the way. Seung-Ye Ham from Korea, doing 26-meter dive.
So Ham, as she's known as, or when she was in Dahab, she's been in Dahab for a while at one point. Magnuna, so any Egyptians don't know what that means. Ham is doing, it's not her favorite discipline. So she was doing a nice, comfortable, but personal best dive. And finally, thankfully, she got the tag and she's making her way up. And we'll see if she's smiling when she comes to the surface or not. We were on the boat this morning with her and she was nervous about this dive.
Well, I'm sure she's capable of doing this dive. It's not that magnificent dive, but anyway, it's good to get your nerves relaxed after a successful dive for the next discipline. Looking good so far.
känna.
So she's got protocol. Has she shown it yet? I can't actually see. And they're just going to wait for the white. Ah, there you go. She's got the tag, and she's just going to wait for the card now.
White card.
Yeah, be happy.
Next step is 35. Next step 35.
Well, that's a nice way to start the competition.
So we might see if Pam will come on and explain to you why
35.
CNF is not her favorite discipline after this. So today we'll just go through a little bit at the beginning about the setup mission. I know some people come streaming in who are interested in maybe starting their first competition. So a little bit about me and Antero. I'm saying your name wrong, I think, aren't I? I pronounce it badly.
It's understandable. I'm not so picky about how some people pronounce my name.
So we're both judges. So we're going to also commentate, and we're going to give you some angles from like what the judges are looking at, why they're giving you white cards, why they're giving you yellow cards or red cards. And for those who are streaming in and watching in, basically to watch their friends and they're really good competitors, bear with us. We know there's two types of people who want to watch the streaming. Those who want to see what happens for their friends and their colleagues, and others who are really just, maybe they're new to the sport and they'll be looking at questions. We're also looking on YouTube, so if you want to give a shout out to anybody who you're watching, we'll be looking at the YouTube comments from you guys. From Dahab colleagues, don't be putting anything rude on YouTube for me, please. I'm not going to read it out. You know I won't. So, next competitor.
We have from Austria, Caroline Spitzer. Personally, I don't know much about this diver, but I think she is pretty new in freediving.
She is. She's only started this year competing. She spends a lot of time over in Dahab. She's been competing at Freediving World in Sharm. Nice, relaxed diver. Will be her competition PB. So when we talk about personal bests, what we have is the competition personal best. So previously she's done 27 meters in competition, and she's announced 33 meters.
Yeah, as a discipline for today, because we have this no fins diver need to go down just swimming without any fins or any other help. It's the purest freediving, as they say. It's also the hardest discipline in deep diving because the whole body is working. And you get lactics all over your body and your muscles when you come up. But as Caroline Spitzer, if she is has just started freediving, then the results are already quite well. 33 meters is not a shallow dive. Really nice, relaxing pace there. Some athletes like to start from the sitting position. Some people start lying in the water, or face down or face up. It's just how you feel better for yourself. There's no rule there, or there is no requirement. It's just the idea that you are maximum relaxed in the beginning.
4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Start okay.
Start okay.
So the judges announced start okay to confirm that there were no issues from a
Lifetime
competition rules point of view at the beginning.
135.
And she's doing a nice technique on the no fins. Nice and streamlined.
20
down.
Looks very relaxed at least.
Yeah, it does.
30 seconds lifetime.
No, in the free fall.
Czekaj. Teraz dopiero mikrofon na chwilę. Mogę teraz?
30
Coming to the
meters.
bottom plates, turning.
Turn. 45 seconds start time.
The pole was in the candy cane and coming up nice and smooth.
Diver inside.
Czekaj, jestem przy prawym mikrofonie. Dopiąłem go, wpiąłem na chwilę. Wpiąłem.
1 minute dive time.
But her swimming technique looks really good. And safeties are following her on the way up.
Breathe, breathe, recovery breath, breathe, nose clip.
Karen's got a nice, relaxed coach who has just done his judge course as well. So she shows her white card, and now judges have 30 seconds to confer each other and provide a card. I didn't see anything wrong with that. Yeah, white card. I didn't see
It's a
anything
white
wrong
card,
with that
yeah.
dive whatsoever. So
No,
nice
no,
white
no.
card.
Everything fine there. And of course, happy diver after that.
Just we practice for diving.
So, Jihoon, I think you were commenting on Ham's nice surface protocol. Yeah, it was a really clean surface protocol. And we're just having our photo taken by Spider-Man. So if you see in the water, he's on land today, but you see a Spider-Man in the water, you'll know who it is if he's got his suit on.
Next dive 25 meters.
Going 2 meters down.
35 meters.
Okay, so you see the start list for day one. We've actually got 31 athletes. The program is we go shallow and then the deepest, and then start to go shallow again to make it a little bit more interesting. With the deepest athletes in the middle of the program.
When is next OT?
9:24. So
9:24.
You're gonna have more than 15 minutes.
Yeah, more 15.
Yeah.
Now we have a couple.
15 minutes. Coffee. Cigarette.
Looks like there's no athlete coming
Don't say those
now.
things, that's dangerous.
I think I need all of those things right now.
To the
There's-
line.
I don't even know.
All of us.
If you mind starting, we'll get that for you if
I will
she's done a DNS.
Actually, I'm planning. Things are running now, simply don't buy
While we're waiting for the next diver, we can give you a little bit of a rundown on the setup that we've got here. So, as we said, we'll talk about that a little bit. Each line has 4 safety divers. One is preparing and the other 3 will be diving. We have 1 judge in the water and 1 judge out of the water. You're watching Pim at the moment as the judge in the yellow shirt. Is in water today. He's the president of the jury for this World Championships.
But that was after.
And then we have the medical team. We've got a rib just behind the main lines with the medical team and the evacuation boat there for in the emergency situations if we would need it. And then we have 2 medical staff on the boat to check divers if there's necessary.
Yeah, we bring it up by counterbalance.
And the vessel itself, it's a quite good-sized barge, which has a front gate, which has been lowered down. So the judges are really close to the athletes, watching from the ship. and the both competition lines are attached in the front of the ship. So basically, the setup is really good here.
This boat is so funny. It's like army base and also a beer garden.
And when you see you've got the first athletes in total, I think we've got like 11. Let me check, double check on one.
Oh, so with the thing is, how do you explain that?
13 national records potential for just from the first day of the World Championships, which is an impressive amount of national records. A lot of cheering, I think, is going to go on, yeah?
That's a good amount of national records. Hopefully everything will come as a white card. So let's keep thumbs up for these divers.
Oh, that's because you did all the welding and then they painted it up.
Then the next athlete who's diving, I saw her here already, is from Denmark, Annie Højgaard.
Quite sure they did quite a lot before we got it.
She's not very old in freediving, but she has a very strong athletical background.
Big and heavy.
She used to do gymnastics, so the power and the flexibility is for sure there. But of course, when you are not so experienced, especially in no fins, then it's not so easy to push up the depths. So 35 meters, she has announced. That's already good depth for her. It's a small challenge. PB actually. She did 34 in the training in Malta this summer. So she's really capable of doing that. Looking forward to see what she's performing today. What do you think about this discipline, no fins, yourself, Caroline?
Catherine.
Catherine, sorry.
You can tell we haven't met that long. This is my favourite discipline. I really love teaching it, and when I'm not teaching myself, who know me, know that the quiet time in Dahab is January to February. The coldest months in Dahab. If you're used to cold water, it's fine. But yeah, that's when I train in a 2 mil suit in the blue hole, doing no fins. So yeah, for me, from a background as a swimmer, it's the purest and the nicest discipline. Yourself?
Yeah, I do like no fins. It's kind of funny because I didn't do much training in no fins. I did all other disciplines, mostly constant weight with monofin. But when I tried, it started to feel really nice, and I think it was the 12th dive what I ever did my life no fins, and I did a national record. So it was a pretty good one. And funny enough, I still hold a Finnish national record in this discipline.
Nice.
Long time ago done. So hopefully new generation will come soon and do something better. It's about time.
So, Jihoon, Hyungmai Choi, sees that did not start, has done DNS honours today. I'm not sure why. So our next official top is 9:18 our time. So that's why you're getting us chatting a little bit to you.
But
as we've
Annie's
got it
there,
there.
ready, starting in 2 minutes. Starting as well from the sitting position. As you can see, it's really flat sea. There's no waves. Really comfortable for sure.
$130.
1 minute.
So one of the things I don't know if you were talking when I was having a look, this is going to be her first no fins dive in competition. I think she's taken the opportunity while she's got all the disciplines available to do the no fins dive. So.
Teraz Piotrek.
30 seconds.
Czekaj, wyłączę mikrofon.
20 seconds.
Poczekaj, wyłączę mikrofon.
Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So Annie goes down.
Start okay.
A little bit more powerful arm strokes and kicks in the beginning since you are positive on the surface. And then the pressure squeezes your air spaces down and you get to be negative as your buoyancy later.
Yes?
So now it's already easy one and now
30
starts
seconds dive time.
free falling.
20 meters down. 30 meters down.
20.
As for many divers, this is the best. A little bit problems with equalization. Not working. No
5
problem.
seconds dive time.
So yeah, a few problems. She was trying to really move her head there. It's one of the ways that she's trying to fix
1
that
minute
equalization. And we need to look at that turn as well to see
Well,
where
looks
there's
like-
penalties.
Looks like she didn't manage to relax herself really well. So that's what it looks like when somebody is a little bit nervous.
But it's the first day. It's clear she's not competed in this discipline before, not her favorite discipline, so it's a nice way to get her nerves out of the way. And getting used to the setup. They have had one training day on this platform before. So it's nice to get another dive in, and hopefully she'll take positive thoughts from this. So she's just waiting for her card.
Yellow card.
And yeah, yellow card for no tag, and then she will receive penalties depending on what depth she did. And then they will obviously review that turn to make sure that the turn was correct as well, because it was an early turn.
No, give it to Gato.
Well, if you consider that turn, it might turn into red card, because if that's correct what I saw, that she changed the hand when she was grabbing the line, then it turns to be the red card, but it's not a big deal here. Every dive is anyway more experience for the next dive.
So we've got up next Miraca from Slovenia. This is going to be a national record if she makes it.
3 minutes.
The previous national record is 1 meter less at 54 meters, and she's announced 55. You've got some supporters. Adam is saying go, go. So we'll see how she does. Her AIDA competition personal best is 36, but I'm fairly sure she's done better than that in competition as well. She definitely has to have done a minimum of 51 meters in training in the last 3 months, because that's part of the rules. But I'd like to see that she gets this national record, the first national record of the World Championships. She told me just before she was going in, she was having a quiet moment with her coach. that she was just going to have dream, happy thoughts, and she was looking at the fish as she was relaxing this morning. We had some nice little fish around the boat.
And Moika is starting from the lying down position. This is the way I prefer to start my dives earlier. It just feels really relaxed when you're lying there. It's like on the water mattress. You don't have to do anything, just breathe and relax. And the noodles are helping you with the buoyancy if you have some weights there. Then again, when you start, you need to turn face down and then begin.
One minute.
Here she's filling her ears with water. So there will be no gap between the hood and the eardrum. Otherwise it will be a little bit squeezing outside because the pressure is making that airspace small. So it's better to fill the ears with water, then there will be no problem.
20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Moicha Haberman, Slovenia, 55 meters, national record attempt, dive time 2:25, 2:25. Start okay.
Start okay.
So we also have Ham, Tianghai Ham, with us, the first athlete to be interviewed in this competition. I think I dragged her over because she did her instructor course with my school many, many years ago. And she has to still do whatever I say. Yes, Ham?
30 meters down.
So we're going to see Mocha do her, we're hoping that she's going to do the first national record of the World Championships. We're just seeing her go down to...
She's going deeper than you.
So she was
In my mind.
she's still don't hold that kind of, and then coming up.
Wow.
She's keeping the tag in her hand, which some of the athletes do. We note that one's to put it. Where did you put it, Ham? You put it in your hood?
40 meters.
Where do you put your tag?
Tag?
Yeah. In your hood. She's demonstrating the hood.
Like this.
Ham, they're not. It's not on there. We're watching this. They can't see you.
30 meters up.
We're going to chat to Ham a little bit more after this dive. But this is this looks a really good dive. Working hard. This is harder for her now at this point. Safeties are just coming a little bit nearer.
2 minutes.
Still got some strength in those arms.
That looks really good still.
Yeah.
Looking up, so a little bit anxious to go there, but otherwise looking still good. Last meters, now you're positive
Just using
again.
her legs.
Nice.
Taking some breaths, getting that nose clip off straight away. Yeah.
You're up.
Oh,
Up
a draw.
and,
That's the dip, the red card.
And
Unfortunately.
we are just struggling on the way up, I think. small blackout. That's tough. She really was working hard for that. You could see at the end, as you said, looking up, was anxious to get to the surface. It was a deep dive for her. She will get a red card for that.
But good try anyway. So
Yeah.
Yes.
for sure, that's in the near future possible for her.
So the next official top is 9:34. So we took the opportunity to
Next service. 56.
get Ham, the first athlete for this World Championships, on to talk to us. Ham's looking more nervous now than when you were doing your dive, if I think. Are you more nervous now? Are you more nervous now?
More nervous. Yes. Just before LMC.
Just relax. You are here. Just with some friends. No problem.
Okay.
So where have you been training before coming to Cyprus?
Oh, I was in Panglao,
Hang on.
3 months, but I couldn't dive so much there, and if some sinus problem or something like that.
Okay.
And here, maybe 2 weeks training.
Nice. And how's the training gone here?
Actually, after coming here, I'm struggling with equalization again, and yeah, working on it. So I couldn't dive so much with CNF. So today was very nervous.
But I think that's nice to hear that, like, some people who never competed think everybody's like amazing at the World Championships and they're like completely in the zone. And there's athletes here who are still currently struggling with equalization.
Yeah, actually, equalization?
Yeah,
yeah. 뭐라고? 나 어떻게 영어를 못하겠어. I'm sorry.
You can speak in Korean for the people who are listening. Just don't swear, okay?
Okay.
So which is your favorite discipline? Which one will you be most relaxed with?
Which discipline?
Yeah.
For me? Nothing.
All nervous. Well, you did the white part. It was good dive, so
Yeah.
everything okay.
Yeah.
Ham?
Yeah.
Savas is there and he'll relax you.
Yeah, I love all
Yeah.
discipline and always nervous. Yeah, I'm trying to calm down all the time, but I need meditation more. Yeah.
That's good.
Okay. 감사합니다. 모르겠지만.
아니요. Thank you, Ham.
Thank you,
Thank you
Ham.
very much. Thank you very much. 바보 같아.
That was our first.
That was a quite entertaining interview, don't you think?
She's just come over.
Interviews harder than diving.
Yeah. Some of Ham's friends and Sue want, yes, do not swear to Ham. It's important, I know. Dan Smith, if you didn't get the introduction, I'm Catherine Crossland. I work at Blue Ocean Freedivers in Dahab as a freediving instructor. I'm British, so I have a slight accent. I hope I will slow down with my accent for you. But when I get excited, I tend to try and slow down, but I do talk fast. I appreciate that. And
the other one is Ante Rojoki. Also really bad accent because I'm a Finn. And I used to be 17 years in the Finnish national team, so I've been going around these World Championships quite many times. Hello.
so we've got next coming up, Marta Gil from Spain. She's announced 55 meters. And again, this would be equaling the Spanish national record, which is currently at 55 meters. we don't have a competition personal best from Marta. But again, we're hoping that this becomes the first national record of the World Championships, and it's a nice white card.
Yeah, I guess Marta has done more CMOS competitions before because there is not much track in the AIDA website from her. But she must be a good level freediver doing this kind of depths. It's not so easy to go to 50 plus meters in no fins.
So we've got 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes now before the official top. She's done a different start, as Antero's been talking to you about the different ways, either sitting up, lying on your back,
1 minute.
and for Marta, where she's actually lying flat and breathing up from the snorkel.
Personally, for me, this is the most difficult way to start. You need to really get used to breathe through the snorkel that you get comfortable with this. But for some people, this is the best way. Like I guess for Marta, it is.
So a little bit about Marta. Thank you, Francesca. Marta is a world-class surfer also.
Wow.
So in love with the water, obviously. And we've got a couple of people cheering for Marta at the moment. We've got Francesca and Laura, who are here just to watch Marta, I think, at the moment.
Yes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Class 1, 2, 3.
And the dive starts only when Marta takes off the snorkel.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Now.
Start okay.
Marta Hill from Spain. Announce performance.
Quite high
55
frequency in the arm
meters.
strokes and kicks in the beginning.
Dive
But of
time.
course, you're a little
2
bit buoyant
minutes,
there on the
32
surface.
seconds. 2, 3, 2.
Now getting a little bit more relaxed. Good form anyway.
20 meters. 30 seconds dive time.
30 seconds.
She's gone into free fall already. For me, she seems to have a stronger leg kick to arm kick, for sure. Maybe it's come from the surfing and that exercise from the
45
surfing.
seconds dive time.
45 seconds dive time.
A little bit slow on the free fall in the beginning. But if that's planned, then it's okay. You see fluid
1
goggles
minute
and nose
dive
clip
time.
here, so you don't have to put any air in the fluid goggles. They are filled with water. And then the nose clip is squeezing the nose, so you can make the equalization to the ears anytime you want.
1:15 dive time.
1:15 dive time.
Half time.
Now getting to the bottom plate.
Touchdown.
Taking a time with that tag, that is
But strong kicks because she's getting up with the kicks only. Like you said,
Still
strong
playing.
legs. Yeah.
still playing with that tag. I could give
Well,
her any
you
advice.
want to keep it. You want to keep it until surface because otherwise it will not be a record dive.
Yeah, you can see here. It's
Diver
definitely
okay.
the arms what are making
Diver
her
okay.
move up.
30 meters up.
Diver inside.
2 minutes dive time.
Visibility here is really good, so I think from the surface you can see the diver in 30 meters deep, so it's really nice waters here.
So this is where it's going to get hard, working up to the end.
Looking good so far. A little bit lost there.
Arriba. Mira. Okay. Okay.
I'm okay.
Mantente arriba, mantente arriba, mantente arriba. Agárrate arriba.
Oh,
Agárrate más
yeah.
That was close.
Yeah, yeah.
That looks good. She looks happy as well.
And she can show the tag that she took so much to keep it.
Yeah.
So from where we could see, there was a little bit of a drop, but on the rule, the airway has to submerge, and it was just below the bottom lip from our angle. Now, obviously, that's what you're all seeing as well. And we can all be internet judges today. That's one of the benefits of World Championships and the dive eye. But which is why, because the judges have got a different angle and they're much clearer towards the athlete.
And she looks really disappointed, but I understand that. She was expecting white card. But I guess the mouth was dipping a little bit too deep.
So what she will be told why she got a red card, and then at the end of the competition day, any athlete has a right to protest and they can protest and why they believe that ruling was not correct for them. So Martin may look at the footage and take a view, but also athletes do know if they made a mistake. We'll see. So far, the 2 national records are red.
Yeah,
Come
well,
on.
it's a pity, but then again, in the competition, it's only one dive and it has to be perfect. So it is. Next diver is Jennifer Wendland from Germany. She's a really strong diver in, I would say, all disciplines. Maybe this no fins is the hardest one for her, but with fins, she's really good. What do you think about Jennifer?
I love Jennifer's commitment to her training.
Everybody loves Jennifer.
I know. The dedication to how she does her training, how structured her training is. And Jennifer's got a full-time job with her company, who are sponsors, Eon. And so she balances training a lot, competing, and with her job. This isn't her favorite discipline, but she's announced 56. Her competition PB is 60, but obviously she's got 3 more disciplines to go, and I would suspect potential podium for some of those other dives. So and maybe even overall competitor, female competitor. So this is potentially a tactical announcement for her, something that she can do. She did say that she hasn't been doing many CNF dives in her training. She's been training in Cyprus and then Greece this year. One of the interesting things I don't think Jennifer will mind us telling you about is Jennifer suffers a lot from seasickness. So that today is the perfect day for her. I often judge Jennifer when she comes down to Sharm to freediving World Cup competitions, and we do have some days when it's a little bit more wavy.
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
And then you'll see a little bit of a sad face on Jennifer. She's really struggling with her dives. She still dives and she's still doing amazing dives, while she's suffering a little bit of seasickness.
One other place where I know Jennifer will have a happy face is on her bicycle. She loves riding her bicycle, so. But let's keep thumbs up for Jennifer this time. As we talked, it should not be really hard dive, this 56 meters, but you never know.
Okay, so a lot of debate on the YouTube about Marta's red card, and I'm sure
2 minutes
she
to
will
the
be
official
looking
top.
at that. in a little bit more detail herself. As I said, we're watching this from the same angle as you. We're both judges, senior judges, but the judges who are here to this competition have got a much closer angle than we have. They'll be judging on what they see at that time. I think that's a key phrase from everybody's judge courses that I'm partaking. You judge what you see.
And of course, it's always allowed to have own opinion about any incident, what's happening there. But if judges make a mistake, it's always possible to make a protest after the competition, and then you can go over the video of this dive many times, see details, and stop and see if the water level was too high over the mouth or not. That's always a possibility there after the competition. On the other hand, that was just on the hands of the athlete alone. She should have grabbed the line a little bit higher, then there would not be this
30 seconds.
possibility that small wave comes. And now it's really calm sea, so any other weather would be much worse.
I know some people are saying
20.
on YouTube they felt maybe it was removal of the nose. She tried to remove the nose clip twice.
10.
She definitely removed the nose clip and then she went back. It could be seen as a facial wipe
5,
when she went back second
4,
time, or they may have
3,
chosen
2,
to go.
1.
She tried to remove the nose
Official
clip.
top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jennifer
Let's go,
Wenland,
Jennifer.
Germany. 56 meters. Dive time 2:25. 2:25. Start okay.
Start okay.
She got a big wide arm pull with that. And nice leg kick. Nice relaxed
Yeah, looks really relaxed.
with the technique.
Yeah. And of course, with that bicycle riding, the legs are strong.
That's why she likes bicycling so much as well. So in 2019, Jennifer actually got the world record in one of the disciplines. I was happy to give her a white card for that. It was actually in Cyprus prior to the 2019. 2019? No, 2021. My time was gone. Last World Championships that we had in Cyprus.
Yeah, there Jennifer has a Velcro on the side of the suit, so it's easy and quick to attach the tag there, because it's the, how you call, female side, the soft side of the Velcro, and then you have the other one on your suit. That's what quite many top athletes are doing.
Side of safety. Okay. 145.
Now the hard work to come back up.
Lower inside. 2 minutes.
And you hear there, you're hearing a diver inside. That's the judges actually making that announcement to the surface. And now she's taking the buoyancy as well, so she's doing less arms strokes and letting the buoyancy move her up. Less energy.
Overall, this looks really easy dive for her, so this was not the big challenge. Oh, a little bit shaky.
I'm okay.
Oh, that was a surprise. Looked very easy.
that's not the clean surface protocol that we're used for Jennifer. Seeing Jennifer. She does have an interesting way of doing the OK sign. Comes from the back of the front.
Okay.
And she'll take that white card.
Make a mark.
I don't know where that came from.
So it seems to surprise Jennifer as well. She's she will be coming over and chatting to us when she's had some recovery. I hope she still will, even though she's had a little bit of a strange moment for her.
All right, we're going now to 59.
Yeah, there's now comment from Dan that Marta looked very clear. Yeah, that was true. It just needs a little bit more focused on surfacing, and then it will be nice, beautiful white card. That's all.
And stop.
Next OP is 10-4. So we have more or less.
Okay, so we're just checking. I think we should have the next official top at 9:54. I'm just going to check because I heard something. Whether I'm just checking with. See, it might just be one of the lanes is shouting over there. I just didn't know whether we've got the 9:54 starting or not, Tatiana.
In the first heat, we have still 6 national records. I hope they turn out a little bit better than the 2 previous ones.
Was I too optimistic when I was counting 13 national records on day 1? Yes.
Well, optimism is good. I'm not blaming you for that. It's good. I hope just that they will.
Tatiana is diving. I just got confirmed.
Okay.
I commentated. Sorry, I commentated on the Pool World Championships, what we just had in South Korea, and the amount of national records was ridiculous. Like it was, and another national record, and another national record, and a continental record. It was amazing the amount of national records we had at that World Champion pool competition. So maybe I'm just expecting the same from depth, you know?
Yes, I got your point. I got your point.
That'll just annoy all the depth people.
Well,
That's
don't
fine.
worry. We will get some national records even today. Don't worry.
Go training in my pool, guys. Come on, that happens. Go and get some national records for me.
But the amount of records, whatever they happened, it's just still showing up how this sport is still developing.
Yeah.
It's getting more and more athletes involved with freediving, and still nowadays, in few years, somebody can come to the top elite in the world, and so on. So it's still young sport, and there's lots of possibilities for people who have done other sports before. Like, I started when I was 35. And you get to be a master in swimming when you're 25. So
yes,
there's lots of possibilities for so-called ex-athletes also in this sport. If you love competing, then just try. You don't know how good you will be in freediving until you try. That's just, nobody can tell that outside. Like, for example, I have been all the time more than 100 kilos, big belly guy, and still in my good days I was really good. So world ranking 5 in 1 year, so it's
Nice.
okay. It's okay. So you don't know until you try. So
No, I mean, I didn't start freediving until I was 39.
yeah.
Fell in love with the sport. Was a scuba diver and scuba instructor. I moved over to freediving. And yeah, age is not necessarily
2 minutes to official top.
that important for athletes or for if you want to go into the sport in a different way, like for safety divers or judges, as well as the teaching. It's the sport has a mixture of ages. I know we'll probably talk to some older freedivers, which would, for people who are on YouTube who are maybe in their 20s, will say they're older. I would say they're not that old. So I'm trying to convince Matti from Finland to come and talk to us, who's a national record holder by 18
Well,
times.
I think
in that
Matti's
dive.
talking a lot anyway, so he will come.
I asked him, he was like, he went all shy on me when I asked him a few days ago.
Yeah. Well, you just need to ask about comics from him. Then he will talk 2 hours.
Okay, so we've got Tatiana, and she's got 1 minute to the official top for her. What have we got on YouTube coming through? Yeah, Dan, you're really intrigued by these 2 results of Jennifer and Marta. It's always interesting for people to view this, and what I would say to everybody also is the rules of AIDA competitions. You can access them. Everybody can access them. You go onto the AIDA International website. You click on the left-hand button, and then you'll find documents. Go into there under athletes and judges, and you will find the latest competition rules. And take a read and see. And if you become interested, come and do a judge course and come to our side of the world.
Official top. +1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So now Tatiana is starting.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Last packs. Yeah. She's packing a little bit in the end. That's how you call when you pump more air to your lungs with the tongue and mouth. That's only for competitive athletes. Don't try this at home. You really need to know what you're doing if you start trying.
Tatiana Zemski, International. Announced performance 58 meters. Dive time 3 minutes 30 seconds. 3-3-0.
Tatiana is quite experienced freediver already. I remember her in many other competitions before. Long time in the national team.
20 meters down. 20 meters. 20 meters. 45 seconds dive time. 45 seconds.
Now, if you see Tatiana's kick, it's a definite back kick of the no fins kick. There's a few different styles. I think this is the first time at this competition we've seen this type of style.
And she don't open the legs so much in the kick.
Yeah.
So.
For me, I always say that if you see the traditional, what will be the breaststroke kick, tends to be from people who are ex-swimmers or have been coached by ex-swimmers. That's a natural style for us to do no fins in. And this is more developed from freedivers who haven't come from that background. So we're coming to the candy cane.
Really nice way down for her.
Turn.
Clean turn. Put the tag in nice and quickly.
140. 145.
And we're just joined by Jennifer, who's just getting mic'd up at the moment. And we can maybe talk a little bit about Tatiana, Jennifer, if you can see it or not, before we come to your interest in surface protocol.
Yeah. She looks
What do you think about her technique?
nice and relaxed.
Yeah.
Diver okay.
Very much in control. Yeah.
215.
She's also a very relaxed person, so it's no wonder her dive looks relaxed like this.
She looks like she's almost sleeping there coming up.
Yeah. The angle of the head. Maybe she timed it for Jennifer saying relaxed person.
Yeah.
looking up a little bit.
Inside.
Just checking where she is.
But you know the boat is where the big shade is, so this is quite easy to find at the moment.
Ah, okay.
Totally relaxed.
Yeah.
Quite rarely you see somebody shaking her arms that relaxed. Yeah.
Quite long dive time.
Yeah. But her speed is quite slow, so
Yeah.
it takes a long time.
Yeah, maybe the arm is getting a little bit more tired now, but she still looks relaxed.
Yeah.
Come on, Tatjana.
A little bit.
Few more meters.
A little bit.
Now getting up there.
Taking the time, I think.
Really taking the buoyancy.
Yeah. Very nice and high. Ah, very well done.
That's clear. That's clear. Yeah.
Coach just asking her to move her goggles up just so she doesn't get distracted. She just needs to show the tag that she nicely put
It's there.
hidden away.
Yeah.
So this is actually competition,
Yeah,
big
white card.
competition PB for her. Nice.
Very well done.
Pretty nice dive. So let's get back to you, Jennifer.
Yeah.
What would
you
you
just-
comment about your surfacing?
Well, maybe I should more comment about my last night. I had stomach issues the whole night, so in the morning I was a bit having issues with my blood pressure. And I was thinking, okay, but you had that before, so you can still do the dive. And I actually felt very happy during the dive. It was not hard, it was easy, and I was a bit surprised to find me on the surface like that. But yeah, I guess that was related to my blood pressure, I would assume. So yeah, I felt it coming after like I don't know, a few seconds. I'm like, okay, just hold on. And yeah, no, I had a happy experience. I didn't expect it to end in this way. It was strange. Yeah.
You look very relaxed, very strong coming up.
I was completely in control, and I was not feeling hypoxic at all. This is why I was surprised on the surface. And I know it from the past when I have blood pressure issues. This is what it looks like. It can be a super nice, easy dive, and I look on the surface like that. Yeah.
But you were white card.
It's a good struggle. It was a good struggle. So
Yeah.
you managed to hold it. No.
Yeah. Well,
Which discipline are you looking forward to the most here?
probably last day, constant weight.
And
So
you
the
always have
monofin is still the favorite.
Yeah, this season it has been for sure. Yeah, I just love the feeling, the flow of the movement, the speed of the dive, the depth of the dive. Because with monofin, I can go so deep that I see the jellyfish down there. There's usually a little cloud of jellyfish around 90 meters, so it's very nice to see. Yeah.
Okay, good
We
to
will
know.
look out for that when we get to 90 meters.
Yeah, I hope they are still there, because I know last year, 2 years ago at the World Championship, they were up until the World Championship and then they were gone. So here I could see them in
Too many
training.
divers to go down and
Yeah,
disturb.
we scared
Yeah.
them away. So, yeah, this year I saw them in the pre-competition, but yeah. Well, of course not today. It was not deep enough.
And what goals have you got for the competition? You always have little goals. What do you want to achieve from this World Championships?
Well, mostly I want to have nice and beautiful dives with white cards. So number
Of
one is
course.
done. Barely.
Well, it was not so beautiful, but it was
Yeah.
white card.
Well, no, I enjoyed the dive and it was a white card. So both
Well, actually,
goals
the
are
dive was
being met.
beautiful. Dive was beautiful, surfacing not.
Yeah, exactly. But it needs to be interesting for the viewers anyway. So I put up a little
Thank you
show
for that.
and make it more interesting. Also for you, something to comment on.
That's very
And-
kind of you.
Apart from wearing your pink poncho, what else do you want to achieve this year?
Well, this is the last competition of the year, so after
Yeah.
this is done. So I just want to see where I can go this season.
So maintenance for the bicycle is already done.
Yeah, well, there's more cycling planned for the winter, some nice trips with my husband and the club. So, yeah, but it's no like I don't compete in cycling because there's enough to compete already in freediving.
Enough complications kind of for that.
Yeah.
We've got Alice from Turkey coming up next. She's doing 59 meters. You can stay with us or you can go. I don't want to book all your time. Or you want to come back for Irena's dive?
Well, there is no boat yet going, so as long as there's no boat going back, I'll stay. If I may.
Yeah. So
130.
Turkey. She's doing 59 meters. The current national record is 58. So this would be a new national record for her. And this is the first time competing in CNF in AIDA competition.
One minute.
So, Steve, you talk about what's the difference between surface protocols between CMAS and AIDA. There are some small differences. One of the biggest differences is that in CMAS you cannot be coached. Nobody can shout and help you to do your surface protocol. That is one of the big differences, and you can get red carded just for somebody else
30
telling you to
seconds.
breathe.
30 seconds.
The other difference is that in CMAS you just need to show OK sign in 20 seconds.
20.
You don't need to say anything. So that's the small difference. That since the athletes are doing quite often both organization competitions,
10.
they study the harder one. So the AIDA is now the one. So everybody is
5,
saying I'm okay
4,
also in CMAS
3,
competitions. Almost
2,
everybody.
1.
So
Official
but-
time plus 1.
as a
2, 3, 4.
athlete's point
5,
of view, it
6,
should be the same
7,
in both organizations to make it
9.
things easier and clear.
Elite Liadoro.
These are really small
Turkey. 55,
details, what is
59
the
meters.
difference.
National record
But then
attempt.
again, you
Dive
just
time
learn
2:30.
where you need to do more and then you repeat it.
2:30.
Because that's also important that you have this as a routine in your backbone, that you don't have to think about it when you do.
Yeah, at least going with a high frequency, quite fast
Yeah.
start. Already at 25 now.
30 seconds.
30 meters down.
Now free falling.
Nice and relaxed free fall.
45 seconds.
Yep.
40 meters down.
And you can hear in the background the screaming. That's the sonar operators just letting everybody else know.
1 minute.
And the dive time as well.
Yeah, it's so calm and quiet.
Oh.
115.
She's
So-
used to this.
no.
Another difference between CMAS and AIDA. CMAS has 3-meter candy cane, where AIDA has 2-meter. And to me, it looked that she grabbed over the candy
Yeah.
cane. So that's
I hope she didn't. That would be so sad. It's like the worst way to
that's-
disqualify yourself.
yeah. Well, that's going
Yeah.
to be a red card when they check the bottom plate videos.
Yeah. This is why
Unfortunately.
after the turn I make sure I just grab like maybe 20, 30 centimeters higher than the ball, and then I'm
But
fine.
it's always risk when you use both hands.
Yes, definitely.
You should use only one grab, one
And
hand,
she's,
and don't change the grab.
Yeah.
Just it's looking like a little bit of a harder dive. Her
No,
arms, I
it
think
doesn't
her-
look good now.
Her arms are definitely tired.
2 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hoping she can hold on the next 20 meters.
Looks very tight now.
You can see the difference here.
There's
This is-
no power in arm strokes anymore. I don't know if that's a purpose or not, but it doesn't look good.
Yeah. Some people actually look like that in the end, but I
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because normally you would see the safeties coming in a little bit
yeah.
close on there, just watching her as they would. do.
Yeah, but safeties, they have to wait until
Mm.
it's for sure.
Yeah.
If they needed
Now
help
you
or
can
not.
see the difference. This is where the
Yeah.
arms coming in. already.
Breathe.
really tired.
Right.
Breathe. Heads up, head up, head up. Nose clip, nose clip, nose clip. Sign. Over here. Keep your head up. Keep breathing.
But that was a hard dive.
Yeah,
Definitely is.
Keep your head up. Keep breathing. Keep your head up. Keep breathing.
Let's see.
White card.
Nice.
Oh, good.
She works hard for
National
that
record.
dive.
Hey,
Yes!
we were talking about this. Now you got one.
Wow,
No, it's
strong.
the first national record of the competition.
Okay, that was
2:41
impressive.
for 60 meters. That's
Yeah.
quite a long time.
The Turkish athletes are really competitive when it comes to their national records.
Yeah.
They really want their national records, I know.
Yeah.
They push themselves hard for that.
I'm really impressed how tired she looked, that she still made it. This
Yeah,
was really
yeah.
impressive. Like, I can just imagine the fight going on in her head. Just keep going, keep going. Very nice.
I think it's interesting because the safeties, normally if there's a problem, they get their hands ready.
Yeah.
So they can see the eyes. So clearly she was still looking strong in her eyes
Yeah.
maybe, but not in her body.
Yeah.
So look, national record.
First national
White card.
record. Good dives. Got a mixture of cards. That's, good.
Yeah. Now we are getting good, nice stroke of white cards. So let's keep doing this.
So I just want to say hi to Panglau. Thank you, Alessandro, for sending me a picture of you all watching. Hope you're having fun. And let me know how my accent is today, guys. So we've got Maria from Poland next. This will be a big dive for Maria. Sorry, Maria. 61 meters.
National record attempt.
National record. And it is a good dive for her. You know Maria from Poland?
Yeah, we competed together in Sharm el Sheikh in May.
Yeah.
So you could already see back then, and she's really improved a lot since last year, and she's really done a great development this year and has become a really strong diver. It's nice to watch.
That's Myra, I think, just gone past, is one of the judges. She's the vice president of the judge, of the jury of the World Championships. So, in AIDA, the current national record for Poland is 52 meters. And Maria's not messing around. She's just announced 61 meters.
Well, I would be pretty sure she made it in training already, and probably even deeper. So
Yeah. But she's not going with the strategy of other people. We're adding 1 meter per national record. She's going to go and make a strong statement. And I do think that genuinely means that she's
well
confident about this dive. She has improved a lot. For sure, absolutely.
Yeah. Why waste time when she here can now compete for a medal, obviously? So I think.
Yeah. I think that's a good plan if you are capable of doing the dive. Yeah. And there's another Polish aiming for a national record if she doesn't succeed. So.
Yeah.
Right.
Natalia. Announced just 1 meter past the national record. So yeah, little friendly national competition between the girls.
Yeah, it's nice to have the national competition as well. I think it keeps up the motivation as well.
It has been a big boom in Poland freediving since Mateusz was on the top in the world's athletes, and then I think he managed to involve lots of other new athletes coming to freediving and so on. So
and they're super strong in the pool. So
their training
really
methods are
impressive.
really effective.
Yeah. Good strong team in the pool at the World Championships. So you laughing now at your face on the camera.
There's like a delay in hearing you, and then a delay in the picture a little bit. So I'm a bit confused what's going on.
I'm
start
just
getting used
confused
to
all
it.
the time, so it doesn't matter. So it's okay.
Yeah. But I have to say, I really like the design of the T-shirts this year. It's one of the most beautiful designs they made for the official T-shirts.
Yeah,
Really
it's
beautiful.
it's nice to have a kraken
Yeah.
here
Yeah.
in the shoulder.
Yeah. Are you the Kraken anyway,
Yes.
right? Right. Maybe later you can tell the story about the Kraken.
You can blame the Francesca from this nickname. It was vertical blue, maybe 2012. I did a free immersion. Well, I'm not a small boy, and when I started to pull from down, the small platform was doing like this, and then
I can imagine.
she was there talking, and oh, what's happening? It's Kraken coming. No, it was just me.
Okay, now I know where it comes from. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah.
What time are we on now? 10:40, 10:12, and we've got 2 minutes, just over 1 minute back to official top. So I think it's got even flatter. This is a perfect day. I talked about your seasickness, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, for sure today
You're okay now. You're okay.
Yeah, definitely. Today is great. Yeah.
But yeah, it's actually got even flatter now.
Yeah.
Nice conditions.
Perfect.
Okay, so we go back to Maria, who's just preparing for her dive.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
What's going on in your mind at this point with 20 seconds?
For me, nothing. I keep my breathing rhythm. I try to be happy inside and focus on the dive. Nothing else.
Well, it's better if there's nothing else.
Yeah. It's really boring in my brain at that moment.
4, 5, 6.
Well, less you think, the better. So
yeah, it's true.
It keeps you more relaxed.
Here we go.
Start okay. Maria Bobella, Poland, 61 meter. Dive time, 3 minutes, 8 seconds, 3:08.
Sonat? $30 dive time.
She's also taking her
20
time.
meters.
No rush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this moment you just check the speed because it's so different in no fins than in any other discipline. So you do a pull and you check like, is this fast enough for the free fall or do I do another pull? So I think she's fine now with her speed.
Well, there you can see the lanyard is going in front of her. So
Yeah.
I guess she's having a steel carabine. And that's, for me, it was always sign if the carabine is passing me, I'm
Yeah.
too slow.
1:10 half time.
Yeah, I have the aluminum one, so I never really.
You don't see your
it.
carabine. I know. Always behind. Already
Here we
there.
That was quick. Yeah, nice pull.
Nice pull.
1:30 dive time.
It's the tag in the arm.
Yeah, I think she put it on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has like a
That's a little
sleeve.
bit. That's a little
Yeah,
bit
she
risky
has a
place because it's moving so much.
1:45 dive time.
Yeah, you can see the tag moving.
Yeah.
It's a bit scary. Yeah.
Diver okay.
Well, she must have had good experience with it, so it works.
Yeah.
For her, I guess.
There's a few people I know have the sleeve.
Yeah.
Still got strong arms coming up.
I would find it hard to reach over with my arm to the other arm. Huh. I've never tried it that way. Interesting.
Don't change that. I know
No.
you changed everything else prior to this competition, suit, etc. Let's
Yeah.
not change where we put the tag. Yeah?
Yeah.
Dive inside.
Yeah.
Diver inside.
So getting a little bit tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, the power is getting away from the arm
Yeah.
stroke.
Oh, she's still making progress.
But then again, if you get a little bit more positive, then you don't need so much power there anymore. So.
Yeah, and we saw from Alice, it does not necessarily mean something.
Yeah. For me, I always see if the safeties are coming a little bit nearer, then I know they can see some things much more clearly than we can from this camera. And they seem nice and relaxed at the moment, so I think.
And most divers they have seen also in training, so they know how they behave and so on. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Breathe.
Tired.
No slip.
No.
No.
It's a red card.
It still hurts me every single time I see it.
You can't help it. It's
No.
always disappointment to see a red card coming for such a matter.
Yeah.
Effort was good.
Well, she's all
Just a little bit too long.
She's awake and breathing, just taking her time now to relax a little bit after a hard dive.
Yeah.
I know if I have a blackout, I also don't like to move afterwards. I just like to relax and give my body time to slowly come back.
And you can always use the safety divers to transport you.
Yeah, and they are very nice and take very good care of
yeah.
you. So sometimes it's nice to have 4 safeties taking care of you. Yeah.
Be careful approaching. Slow down. Okay. Probably should take care.
Yeah, so a little bit of a disappointment, but at this number, these numbers, the athletes are working on maybe getting a good, strong performance, but also this could quite easily have become a podium place. If a couple of people turn early, have a red card, these are the numbers where they could become on the podium.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
So,
Yeah, it would be easy sport if just announced deep would give you the position. So the hard part is that you need to do the dive as well. So it's any time in a big competition, the top, it's never going to be the one that announced deepest.
Yeah, usually not.
There's always somebody having problems.
Yeah. No fins is the most interesting discipline in that regard because there are so many surprises happening. And I remember in 2015 I did my first ever competition here in Limassol, and it was the World Championship. So my first ever competition was the World Championship, and I think I was maybe the 9th or 10th deepest announcement in no fin. Back then I think it was like 48 or something. And in the end I was 3rd because everybody like turned early, like hour whatever, and I couldn't believe it. It was get on the boat, I came back to the beach and somebody was saying congratulations. I'm like, for what? Yeah, it was a nice dive. And then Dan Verhoeven came and told me, yeah, you got bronze. I'm like, no way. So back then I couldn't believe it. It was a fun experience, yeah.
Yeah, good.
So no fins is good for surprises. I like it. Yeah.
Angle is they're taking a picture.
That's
I try to work out who's
judge's card.
Judge's
Yeah.
yeah. So we've got Enchante coming up next on No Fins from America. She's doing announced performances 62. So we are now getting into some good numbers for women's CNF.
Yeah, again, one possible podium dive.
Yeah. She's had a very strong
3
season,
minutes.
so I have no
3
doubt that
minutes.
she could definitely do this dive. So she's so strong this year. It's really great to see.
Well, it's always the balance. If you are competing too much, or are you still evolving and so on. So I don't know. It's always what kind of mental state you have.
Yeah, I think this is one point, and also maybe how you structure your winter training. If you really do super hard winter training, you can maybe survive a longer season. If you like do a lot of endurance training and resistance training, then maybe it's possible to do a longer season than others who focus more maybe on hypoxic training and pool training. So different tactics I know from the girls. And they sometimes have similar results. I think you just have to find the tactic that suits just you the best. So.
That's exactly in freediving that you have to maybe try out few ways and then figure out what's suiting best for you.
Yeah. So same way as some have really long dive times and some are quite fast. So I'm always on the fast side because I get bored in a slow free fall. I just really don't like a slow free fall. And others, they just do a static all the way down and up somehow. And it's just a very different way of doing it.
130.
And it's from a judge point of view, it's quite interesting. Like the different people, like we've got one person who takes so long to go down on bifins. And then is the fastest person ever to come back up.
Yeah.
And if you don't know those, we ask for the half times. And if you didn't know that, you just know the total dive time. You'd be surprised at why they aren't at the bottom.
But this is new this season. I think we've never been asked for the touchdown time before, but I think it's a very good idea exactly because of that reason, because you don't know how long people take down and up. And you don't want the safeties to be hanging down there also too long to wait for the diver. So I think it's a really good idea.
I think part of it is like we rely on the sonar and we have dive eye.
Yeah.
And we can just become a little bit relaxed because we have those two things.
30 seconds.
If they fail, and if we end up them both failing at the same time, we're relying on the old school approach, which is listening for the line and feeling for the line to see when people turn. So that's why we made sure that they had half times.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Anshante Galado, USA, 62 meters. Dive time 2:58. 2:58.
Start okay.
Nice strong technique.
Yeah, pulling through with the arms, so getting all the speed out of the pull.
This kick compared to Tatjana's kick is totally different.
Yeah,
30 seconds.
definitely.
Meters down.
45 seconds.
Yeah. No putting her fingers in
Yeah,
the little
Anshante
rubber
is having
bands.
those rubber straps on her thighs to put the thumbs underneath to keep more hydrodynamic position.
Well, they also help with the decision where to put your arms, so you don't let them hang around somewhere. And
just let them hang.
Yeah.
Well, you
my
still wear
natural.
them? Do you still
Yes,
wear?
yes. Because my natural position of my arms is quite far out, so I would be very non-hydrodynamic. So it's for me really important to wear the rubber bands.
Nice turn.
Going down.
That's very good turn.
Again, this
I really
second
hope
pull.
it.
Never do that because quite often it's outside the candy cane. Like I could imagine that here it is.
I did it once in the competition, and the way up was so hard because I knew I disqualified myself, and they're gonna see it. Well, I hope she's still enjoying the way up, and maybe it was still in the candy cane. They will have much better footage to see later on.
Yeah.
I really hope.
It was interesting because it was like a very perfect going down, grab, pull. There was no messing around. She didn't do it too early, too late. But then when she turned, just misjudgment on that.
Well, the problem is in no-fins you're so focused on having a good pull down there because it really is a good start in coming up and saves you a lot of time and energy.
No,
she
knows,
is
so
secret.
she's just making a decision.
Yeah.
Well, she's a very smart diver, so she's making the right decision here, I think, to save some energy now. because she can compete for the medals in all the disciplines. So why risk
Save her
anything
energy.
now? Yeah.
And the safety
The
divers
scooter ride.
taking her up.
Yeah.
So the athletes been told if they want a rest and they want the safety to help them, they just signal and they'll take them up. It doesn't mean any problems. It just means that they know they've already got the red card. She pulled, so she will get red card. So she just saved her energy. It's a very intelligent way of doing it.
Yeah. I have to ask her later if she was aware of the potential grab or not. So
which changes the podium places now were potential.
Yeah.
63, 1 meter down.
So now we have the two French girls coming up for national records.
Yeah. So we've got at the moment the 3 white cards we have as yourself, Jennifer, Tatiana, and Alice.
I'm pretty sure it will not stay this way. I would be surprised if it stayed that way.
You never know.
Well, we just talked about it, that no offense, anything can
you
happen.
never know.
True. I think Mariana did 62 last year in the World Championship. And I wonder if Brigitte also did the same. I think they kind of tend to announce the same always. I wonder if they speak about it in the French team. Or if it would just clear that both need to go for a
French
national
people
record.
are speaking a lot. I think they are talking about everything. So.
Yeah.
Mariana's done 62 and Bridget's done 61.
Ah, okay. So you have the records.
But Brigitte has been long time here because I remember I met her first time here 2004 in Limassol.
Yeah.
It was my
really?
first ever competition outside Finland. And then she was then here. I think she had some break in freediving for family reasons.
Yeah, I would guess.
But now she's back and she's really strong.
Yeah, she's training with Abdel in Corsica, and she's made a really great development there. And yeah, Mariana trains in Kalamata. I've been there this year for 5 weeks to train with Kalamata freedivers. They made a new center there, so I'm pretty sure everyone in Kalamata is now at the screen watching this. So hello to you guys, I miss you all. Yeah, so no.
Yeah, Mariana has, even she's young, she has been on top many years already, so she's a strong diver.
Yeah, I think she already won the Moichanov's prize twice, as far as I remember. I think in Nice 2019 and 2021 here, so yeah, she's very strong in all of the disciplines.
I think you're right, actually. So that, what you've seen on the screen was down very quickly was the safety. So the medical boat and the medical team just relaxing on the boat. We hope that they have the least busiest day. If they do, then the biggest issue is actually sunscreen and making sure they don't burn so much.
Yeah.
This is a nice view. You can see this is where the athletes all hang out when they arrive on the boat. Big banner to have their photo opportunities. And we've actually got some, we're trying to make a garden of the boat. So you can see at the moment, we've just got some metal with one strip of grass. The rest of the
3
grass has
minutes
arrived
to
for
official
the
top.
garden for the World Championships badge.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really nice setup here. You have enough space for everyone, and you find a place to find a little bit of peace for yourself before the dive. It's nice.
Yeah, that has been quite often the problem in the depth competitions when there's small boat and there's always crowded and so on. So it's nice to have this kind of setup in the World Championships.
Yeah. Just the hardest decision is when do you go in the water, because you want to kind of relax and stay, and the climb into the water is a bit steep on the ladder, so you don't want to go so late and take this effort just before your dive. So it's a bit hard a decision. And how long do you want to stay in the water before you get cold? So today there's no wind and sun, so it's not cold at all. But if it was cloudy, you're like, okay, when do I go?
What's the water temperature now?
It was 27 on the surface.
So it's quite okay, yeah.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
And what's the thermocline? Everyone talks about the thermocline, so how big a difference is it?
Well, I never measured the temperature. Like the last couple of dives here, I was feeling it quite strongly. But today, somehow, I have no idea. I was so busy. I have no idea where it was. If it was even there, I don't even know. Probably it was.
Well, I could imagine that it's around 50 meters because it's the end of the summer in Mediterranean, so...
Yeah, it was around 20 the last days when I noticed it.
Okay.
So, and I still feel it coming up. But coming up, it feels more gradual than going down. I don't know why that is. It's strange. But it's nice when you feel it's getting warm. You're like, okay, almost surface.
Yeah, it's a nice feeling. That gives you an extra marker for yourself.
Yeah.
So Mariana is just breathing up now. We've got
golden suit.
Golden suit.
Yeah, she has a lot of golden and silver suits.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's not having a pillow, right? Yeah.
No,
no,
it's so flat.
Yeah, this is what I've always wondered. I think she never uses the pillow actually for the breathe up. I would be probably drowning without it because my neck weight is so heavy, it would push my head underwater, but she's always wearing a little weight belt around the hips.
Yeah, she's very little weight on with that.
Yeah.
20
well, if the suit is thin, then you don't need much weight.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Ten seconds.
Yeah. You can tell she started her breathe up now.
5, 4,
Maybe
3,
out the water.
2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Here we go.
Nice.
Start okay? Start okay?
Okay.
Very nice vertical position.
From France, announced performance, 63 meters, national record.
Well, she's
attempt,
relatively tall,
dive
so
time.
she gets a long pull with her
45
arms.
seconds. 2, 4, 5.
Yeah, also nice kick and pull.
Yeah.
30 seconds dive time.
Yeah.
Nice wide arms and wide kick.
I think she's one of the more elegant divers for sure. In all the disciplines, very elegant.
45 seconds.
Yeah. So still doing another pull after 30.
Yeah. Now getting into free fall.
40 meters.
40 meters.
1 minute dive time.
That's quite deep.
Yeah. But as you said, very little weight, Jennifer, so
Yeah.
she's making that decision on that.
Well, you have to really make the decision if you want to work harder on the way down or harder on the way up.
Yeah.
And
1:15
to
dive
feel
time.
yourself being too heavy when you turn at depth is a really terrible feeling. So
It's the worst feeling in the world for me.
Yeah, for me too. So I rather go light.
Bottom
as well.
plate now.
Yes.
Turn time.
Nice turn.
Yes.
Perfect turn.
Nice.
Coming up. Turn.
Now picking up a little bit of speed.
Yeah.
$145 dive time.
So her dive time is 2:45 is what she estimates at.
2 minute dive time.
She's still working very consistently. Big, nice kick flow. Go through.
Diver okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice tempo all the time.
Yeah, she's also very strong, so I don't think we will see her super tired in the end.
No.
Direct side.
Now she's going to be already positively buoyant.
taking a little look round then, or was that just the angle from me? And she's just going to let herself float nicely to the surface.
Yeah. Taking off nose
Conserve her
clip.
energy. I think so, yeah.
Safety, grab.
Oh, no.
No. No.
That was unexpected. Oh, Mariana.
They're just holding it up, and at this point,
Well, it was
what's
also, she
happening is
grabbed
she
the
is
underwater
breathing.
already.
Yeah.
So that's the reflex
Yeah.
last moment when you are blacking
Yeah.
out that you want to pull something.
Yeah. Yeah, now
Oh,
she's already...
That's a pity.
Yeah, she's already conscious and breathing and
Yeah.
laughing, obviously.
The line is going.
Okay.
you can see when the safeties grab somebody, when they've blacked out or when they've dipped, they don't straight away react and go in to do any rescue breaths if they're sure that they can see that they're going to breathe very quickly or that they are already breathing. They'll keep hold of them, just as you said before. Quite often, athletes want to relax a bit and reflect on maybe a disappointment of what's gone on for them. So,
Well, I think the disappointment comes only after like 20, 30 seconds before you're just like, where am I?
Yeah.
It's just super bright because you're looking into the sky usually. And you're like, it's bright and I'm in the water, and then it comes back, okay, I did a dive and I guess it didn't go so well. So, yeah. But usually we recover quickly, and there's no pain involved in it. So it's just, let's say once you are back with your oxygen levels, it's just about the shame you feel about your dive. This is the only thing usually. But it's still part of the game, and it's like, I'm not surprised today about the red cards, to be honest, because putting no fins on the first day of the World Championship is it's a challenge for everyone because it's a hard discipline already, and the first day is hard for everyone too. So if you add both those factors into the equation, it's a hard day.
I think it is a debate, isn't it? If you put CNF at the end, when you've done already 3 dives, where you're already tired, and then it is physically one of the hardest disciplines. We have this debate all the time, and I know in Sharm I judge and Jennifer comes quite frequently. We have 3 competitions a year, but you can choose when you do each discipline, or you can choose to do 6 days of the same discipline. And it's interesting. Some people are like, no, I want to get CNF out of the way because I'm trying to compete for the overall title. And others are like, no, I'll take it at the end, and then I'll see if I can do the shallowest CNF dive I can, just to get the little extra points for the overall winner.
That's true.
So,
Well, it's always depending on the situation.
Yeah,
For example, 2011, for me, it was a benefit that there was no fins in the first discipline, because I had problems with my self-confidence, and I wanted to have a nice dive, and I knew I could equalize anyway down where I can go with CNF. So it was good for me to start with CNF, with shallower dive.
Well, it's true.
Yeah. But it's always about the situation and how you take the disciplines. I understand your point of view that it's also hard to start with it.
I think I prefer it more on the second day. Last day for sure, as Catherine said, is not a good idea. I had to do it on the backup day in 2021. And everybody was already done, and I was so tired I didn't even want to do the dive anymore. But back then I knew it's about a medal, and I'm like, you have no choice. So it actually looked quite similar to today's dive. You were the judge, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you remember. Yeah.
I was like, look, it's fine. Look at the conditions.
Well, I can look like this after my dive, so it's fine. I still make it. So now Brigitte, she's like such a nice and humble person. I really like to spend time with her. Problem is we cannot communicate so much because my French is not really there, and her English is, I think, much better than my French still. But I wish we could talk more, because I think she would have so many interesting stories to tell, since she's so long in the freediving business already. And
she's a long time freediver, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And it is interesting whether they did talk about doing this joint national record or not.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the next dive is in 3 minutes, just under 3 minutes. Yeah, 2.5 minutes to go.
Okay. I think
And if
I'm
you
going
see
to
me
leave you guys
squinting-
now. I'm getting too hot in my suit
Yeah,
now. I'm going to
no.
leave. So
Thank you so
thanks
much,
for having me.
Jennifer.
It was a
And,
pleasure to have you here.
Yes, see you.
And good luck for the rest
2
of the
minutes to
competition.
the official time.
Thank you. Bye, Finns is next. See you.
Yeah.
You need to move there.
So we're just waiting for Bridget to
1:30.
start her dive. If you can hear chairs moving, sorry, it's just us two moving around because I've just gone in direct sun. And our camera is getting a little bit hot. So if you haven't looked at the start list, we've got 4 more divers before we've got a camera break.
1 minute.
1 minute. So we've maybe changed how we do the start list from
30
previous
seconds.
years in World Championships. We've gone from shallowest to deepest in the past, and what we've done is shallow, and then in
20.
the middle of the program we've got the deepest divers, and then we move back down to shallowest. So the difference for us now is that
10.
we're actually looking at the podium places.
5, 4, 3,
So we'll see
2,
where
1.
we get
Official
those on
top.
this.
Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bridget Panagas, France, 63 meters, national record attempt. Dive time 3.5 seconds.
She works really hard
seconds.
on the first dives. You can see the power and really working hard on those first, I think, 5 arm pulls and kicks. And now she's relaxing into it.
Mouthfeel
Yeah.
coming.
I think that was the best angle of a mouthful we could see so far, huh?
Yeah, well, clearest, I think.
Yeah. So unlike Mariana, who was continuing to kick down for a lot longer, Bridget has gone into free fall just at the beginning of the 30 meters.
40 meters down.
1 minute.
Clear equalization.
Down.
1:15.
Camera footage you can see there.
A little bit fighting with the equalization. But at the bottom plate, yeah.
Got a plate.
Touchdown. 60 meters. Coming up.
1:30. Decent time.
Working hard. And she will know.
No, the tag is out. She lost the tag.
Ugh. So frustrating when you see that. But as she's coming up, the athletes do check what everybody's done in the past normally, so she will know where she's got a podium place if she got this clean.
Yeah, with tag or no tag, it's a podium place if she
Yeah.
makes this.
Yeah. And it's an interesting feeling, I would think, like, at this point. You're like, don't mess it up. Or I'd be like, don't mess it up, don't mess it up. Maybe that's why I'm not an athlete, if I'm honest.
I just remember concentrating on nice relaxed swimming until the surface comes. It doesn't matter how it feels, it just relax and enjoy the ride, and then at some point the surface is coming. Okay, now the power is off.
Slow.
Totally.
Now we have a problem. Yeah.
Now it's a problem.
So the safety's made the decision, taking her up.
Yeah, correct one.
Brigitte. Brigitte.
And they're just blowing over her face. And they're just going to give her one rescue breath, probably. Yeah. She's come round. She started to breathe, I think, there. And it's just consciousness now that she needs to, as Jennifer said, like, just get her brain back into focus.
Another red card.
Yeah.
No French national record this time.
No.
How many meters up?
So at the moment, Jennifer, who was laughing about podium place,
9 meters up. 9 meters up.
Still has a potential with the deepest diver of the day coming up next, which is Sander. Who's a really strong athlete. Know her well from competing in Sharm, and has announced 71. This would be a national record. She has done this under CMAS as well, so she's done the 71 in CMAS. So, but the AIDA record, which she already has, is 65. So we'll see. She's got her pillow and a noodle and is breathing up there. And we've got 5 minutes to go to the next dive. So we're going to be joined by Lisa. She's going to introduce herself and explain what her role is at the competition this year. So at the moment, Lisa, we've got the camera on Sander, but at some point we will have the camera on us and you'll see if you see our faces, so you can smile nicely then. So introduce yourself, explain what you do at this competition for us.
Hi everyone, so I'm Lisa Borg. Some of you would have seen my name around on the AIDA website as the secretary, but for this competition I've got the honour of being the main organiser from the board. I am saying that my job description is playing Tetris and herding cats.
You seem to have lots of cats around the shore.
There's extra cats this year, yes, it makes it nice. It makes the metaphor suitable for the competition.
And Lisa's also my roomie for this competition as well, so we're sharing a room at the moment.
Yes. So it's been an interesting day so far, guys.
Okay, no problem. So Lisa, could you do me a favour? We want you in the sun.
Okay, sure.
Take this up.
So what do you put their things back there?
Yeah, it's
3 minutes to official talk.
3 minutes.
So what do you think of the competition so far this morning? How do you feel it's gone?
Look, I mean, it's been an interesting day. Obviously, we know CNF is one of the days where we generally see more red and yellow cards. So we've definitely seen that a bit this morning. Be interesting to see how Sander does in the dive that's coming up. And I think Jennifer was joking about podium and it looks like she's going to be on it. So
she possibly might be. Hopefully Sander does it. I hope that she does this really nice dive.
Yeah.
But Yeah, I mean, especially on this discipline, as Jennifer said, there's always a gamble, and it's always interesting. And I love Jennifer's story of first world championships comes to, has no idea, and then finds out that she's podium first winner.
Yeah.
And I think every world championships we get at least one surprise like that, some athlete coming. What?
Yeah. I think the other thing as well, it's first day of competition, so there's that first day competition nerves on top of it being CNF day this year. So,
but it is actually, as we keep saying, when me and Ontario keep because we're just sat here with a perfect view of the sea, we just keep saying how amazing conditions are.
1:30.
So it is. You can see it on the screen.
we definitely have been blessed with great conditions today.
Let's hope the sea gods agree to keep these conditions for us for the rest of the competition. But
hopefully in the training some athletes have lost their equipment and give some offers to Poseidon to keep him happy. So let's see how well people have done that.
1 minute. Jedna minuta.
Yeah, I have a joke with a few free divers who I won't name because apparently they might sue me. But there's a few free divers who definitely lose equipment quite frequently, don't you, David? There you go, your name. So yeah, it's just Sanders now game relaxed while we're joking around. I'm really getting
30
focused on this dive
30
with her coach. You can see how warm it is with who's wearing Speedos in the water.
20 seconds.
20.
Sanders a strong diver, but laying there now, knowing if she does this dive, she's got number one.
Yeah.
Already is a tough
1, 2,
point.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's it.
Just packing now, getting ready to turn over and start this dive.
Plus 20.
20.
Start okay. Sanda Delia from Croatia. Announced performance 71 meter. National record attempt. Dive time 3 minutes 50 seconds. 350.
350 dive time. It's a long,
Yeah.
but of course it's a long distance as well. So,
30 seconds dive time.
but almost 4-minute dive times. They are long.
20. 20 minutes. 20 meters. 45 seconds dive time.
Really wide kick.
30 meters down.
Technique. She's just
Got
going to
him
free
out,
fall.
1 minute dive time. 1 minute.
Looks
That's
really
possibly-
nice, relaxed. Yeah.
Yeah.
So nice.
40 meters down.
That's how it looks when you know exactly what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
You're very confident of what you're doing, what you're feeling. So
1:15 dive time. 1 minute 15.
You can see the mouth fill on the dive eye this year because we've got a new camera which has the ability to zoom in closer on the athletes.
1:30
So it's great that we
dive
can get a bit closer to the athletes on the live stream this year. I hope everyone's enjoying that, watching it at home.
We've had some really great moments of. We had just had one previously where it was an perfect example of how mouth fill. Just absolutely right timing for
Turn
it.
time.
So she's come down.
Turn.
bottom plate.
Lift it.
She's got the
Dive
tag.
Put it
down.
in.
Coming up.
Making sure she's below that
2
canter
minute
cane.
dive time.
And now she's got to do the hard work coming back up.
It's only 71 meters up.
50 meters up.
2:15 dive time.
She's really focusing on that
2:30
streamline as
dive
she puts her
time.
arms together.
Diver, okay.
Diver, okay.
Looking really relaxed, but we've said a couple of times people have been looking really relaxed, and then
Yeah.
on the service side we've had a little few
And it's
issues.
always that last 10 meters, isn't it?
Yeah. But as you saw, the first safety came down to 40 meters with the scooter.
Yeah,
So
for sure. This is a deep dive on CNF for girls. Running.
and that's a deep safety.
Yes.
Yeah.
For sure. Normally when it happens. She's looking at 20 meters. She's looking where surfaces. It's interesting.
Quite often that's a sign of a little bit trouble, but you never know. There's so many different kind of ways to dive, different athletes.
I haven't seen Sandra do that.
I always wanted to focus on the line in front of me, not to watch where I am. But yeah, looks good.
Okay. A little bit.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
This kind of dive can never be easy. It's so hard work. And now starts the game. Look the tag. Probably it's somewhere deep in the suit.
Do we have a tag?
I don't know if I lost it.
Tag fell off.
It fell? Okay.
Ah.
Oh. Well, it's a winner dive anyway.
Somewhere, yeah.
Yellow card.
So we've got our first place for today.
I felt that my belt where the Velcro was not in the right place. So I tried to stick it inside, but thank you. Thank you so much.
But it also happens with these one-piece suits because the water is coming down where you put the tag and it's going
And it
down to the
flushes
suit.
it.
Yeah.
It might be in her suit.
I've seen this a few times, and sometimes it's like a dress
Guys,
down
I'm,
competition there.
Yep,
Yeah.
you can go and maybe sit in the sun.
I'm being called. I've got people waving at me with serious faces, so I'm going to love you and leave you, and I'll see you later on.
Okay, thank you very much. So yeah, just so a little bit of explanation there. So Sandra didn't have a card, so she got yellow. That just means 1 penalty point off. And then we will have Alice at 59 meters, and then Tatiana at 58 meters.
65. 65 up.
60.
Up.
Okay, so we have our Natalia, Polish.
Going for
doing-
your national record.
Yeah, 53 because
Maria
Maria
didn't do her.
make the national record.
Yep.
So maybe her tactics, maybe she will get the national record, and maybe she wasn't expecting it. Maybe she thought, yeah, okay, Maria's announced much deeper than me. I won't, so maybe it'd be a nice surprise if she gets this. We shall see. So this
From this long list, I don't know how Croatians are deciding if you can have a national record as a yellow card. But quite often it is only possible with white cards.
No, it won't
so,
be. Yeah.
Yeah. So we have only one national record so far from this
Yes.
long list.
I know.
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
That side, I think there was. I didn't make it. It might be Jennifer, depending on the line. It's very interesting. That's what I predicted. Quite a bit of action here. And I thought you have to.
So how everyone's doing on YouTube? Want to give a shout out to anybody? Just put it on for us. Lots of people doing shout outs for Sander, Enrico, Anna, Marco, Emily, Pavel, Cinda.
2 minutes to the official top.
And now Magdalena wants Natalia. Shout out.
Half a minute off.
And that's in 2 minutes, just 1 minute 30. We're going to go with that.
$130. One minute.
I guess at this moment we could also thank our sponsors, Double K, diving equipment, Atmos diving computers, Brunswick Capital, Octopus freediving
30
equipment,
seconds.
and EDT Offshore, whose ship we are on.
Yes.
That's very nice.
20. Ten. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Sorry, a bit of laughter there because I just touched the screen, which has got a metal casing and it's in the sun, so it's a little bit hot for me.
Natalia with Poland.
No swearing, hey,
53
remember.
meters, national record attempt. Dive time 2 minutes 44 seconds. 2:44.
Hold okay.
Start okay.
Natalia has a very nice technique as well.
Beautiful, yeah.
Yeah.
20 meters. Go.
Step time, 30 seconds.
She's starting free falling before 30 meters.
30 meters down.
Then maybe Martin simply goes down to 50 and checks.
You can hear a little bit of debate while the lane A is working. What happens is they mean to bring the camera up, change camera, or just turn on the other camera. And they were debating whether they just send one of the safety divers down to turn on the other camera at 50 meters.
I want to take down the camera?
No. Just check if it's got battery life. Okay.
So
You
we've
are
got
getting
next one.
squeezed by the sun.
Yeah, so we're going.
It's getting hot. It's getting hot.
Tara's still in
And
the shade.
I
I'm in the
didn't
sun.
mean me.
The steaming is lagging a little bit. We'll try and work on that. I'll check whether it's lagging from our side or maybe there's a lag on your side of it. It's the first that
30
someone's commented
seconds.
only now that we're getting it.
Irena is
Now it's coming back.
about to start.
Ten seconds.
10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Start okay.
That okay?
Irena Vanova from Czech Republic. 51 meters.
She's starting
Time,
strong.
2 minutes, 2 seconds. 2:02.
Now clearly relaxing a little bit the arm stroke.
Irena started a few years ago in freediving and progressed really quickly, very
30 seconds dive time.
30 seconds.
Really smart diver.
20 meters.
Enjoys freediving, doesn't take it too seriously. This is her hobby.
30 meters down.
Likes competing.
45
She
seconds
came to
dive
the
time.
last World Championships in Cyprus as well. And she competes in Sharm at the Freediving World Cup competition.
Turn time.
Third time.
1 minute
What a
dive
blade.
time.
1 minute time. Third. Third.
One 15 dive time.
40 meters up.
Diver okay.
Diver okay.
Still got a strong arm pull. We're focusing on her arms at the
130
moment
dive
for
time.
dive eye.
Good safety.
Diver inside.
Now choosing to just slowly float up. Just going to take her equipment off and then look at the judge to give the surface protocol. I think that was very clean.
That should be wet bird.
Nice. Nice white cards to end the first session of the World Championships here in Cyprus.
Safety.
Take what you want. Yeah.
Okay. This one.
So you got the results of the last divers.
Okay, guys.
Maria, Enchante, Mariana, and Birgit, all red cards, and then we've got Sandra with yellow, and Natalia and Elena finishing off with white cards. We've got the next start at 11:40. Sorry, come back on. We're not expecting you to come back onto us. So they've got a camera break at the moment, which basically means they're bringing up the line to change cameras or turn the other camera back on, turn the other camera on, so that we don't lose footage for the second half of the competition. Which means this will be a little bit of a break, and it also hopefully helps to sort out this line of that I'm in.
Yeah, well, it was interesting first session.
Yeah.
In no fins for the ladies, and yeah, lots of red cards, lots of small problems there.
Yeah.
But also some really nice dives.
Yeah, some very, very nice dives. And I think,
Yeah.
as we've all said, that's what CNF Day can be like. And also first day of the competition, getting everybody organised around it. getting into the groove of the World Championships. So.
Okay, thank you very much, and we will see you soon in the second session after about half an hour.
When we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of, we cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
Inspired by the ocean. Location, speed, direction, altitude, atmosphere. Mission 2 is more than a watch. It follows you wherever you go. On the journey to ageless energy. We won't fear the unknown challenges. We won't hold back our curiosity. Your pulse, your tracks, your wake, the direction and achievement in your life. Distance and breath, merging with the ocean flow. Our sweat cleansed in the currents. The world gets darker as we descend deeper. But your light will shine through the depth. A variety of color options. Each mission, too, embodies your personality.
When we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of, we cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
Inspired by the ocean. Location, speed, direction, altitude, atmosphere. Mission 2 is more than a watch. It follows you wherever you go. On the journey to ageless energy. We won't fear the unknown challenges. We won't hold back our curiosity. Your pulse, your tracks, your wake, the direction and achievement in your life. Distance and breath, merging with the ocean flow. Our sweat cleansed in the currents.
One, two, three, four.
Hi, and welcome back to the second session of Women's CNF Day. We've got Younghae Kim just starting off on her dive. Announced 51. She actually has the national record at 52 meters. So she's getting into the groove after working a little bit harder to come down. Younghae trains mainly in the Philippines. And her favorite discipline is actually constant weight. But she is the national record holder for Korea on this. And this is the second time she's been at the World Championships, and actually the last time was when it was in Limassol as well in 2021.
1:15 dive time. Turn time.
Doing a turn, I think they probably will review that bottom footage. I think we say is there's a little flag on the candy cane. If the flag is in the hand, then it's okay. But if you can see the flag below the hand, then that is definitely a red card.
Yeah, because there is this stopper in the candy cane in the halfway, so it gives only 1 meter above where you can grab actually the line.
Yeah.
And some people don't remember that there is this stopper. They think it's a bottom plate, and that's the mistake, I think. So they are reaching too far. From our point of view, this could be still white card because it was on the borderline, but a few others there has been earlier. It's clearly above the candy cane. Looks like a nice dive.
Yeah.
Really
Nice.
easy service protocol. Yeah.
Nice. Seems happy with the dive.
White card.
Nice. Start the session off nice with a nice white card.
The camera for the other officials? Yes. Okay. Then we need to get the other one to the other line and not come back. Two is to go.
Those who are maybe joining in just for the second half of the competition, I'm Catherine Crossan, and I'm sharing a commentatory with
Ante Rajoki, old Finnish guy who used to be an active athlete as a freediver.
I need to have a succinct, Dahabian. Lived in Dahab for 10 years plus
2
now.
minutes to official top.
And most athletes know me from judging at the Freediving World Cup in Sharm every year. So we're coming on to the next diver now, Yunki Toshinga from Japan. She's announced 51. This is below her personal competition best. So she's
1 minute,
maybe just
30
wants a
seconds.
nice, easy, well, not easy dive, it's not that far off her personal best actually. But nice relaxing day on the first competition day.
And actually the Japanese national record is really tough. It's 72 meters.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So.
One minute.
So an interesting thing about Yunkini is that one of the important parts of her training is artistic swimming, which I know is just starting to make an appearance, especially within China, Japan, and Korea. And this will be the third time she has dived at the Development World Championships.
But artistic swimming is really good training for freediving because you're holding your breath for a long time when you are performing those nice choreographies and so on. So it's really hard training.
5, 4,
And
3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And she likes diving in the Spider-Man
Okay.
suit. So you might get a better picture of what's one under.
CNF. AP 51 meters.
So the Spider-Man
High
returns
five.
to the World
2
Championships.
minutes, 25 seconds. 2:25.
$30 seconds lifetime.
30 seconds.
Do we have a sonar or? 20 meters.
20 meters.
So her dive time is
45
2:25.
seconds lifetime.
45 seconds. 30 meters.
5 minutes.
As you hear from the
1
background,
minute
it's
dive
totally
time.
not quiet here on the surface. When somebody is diving, there's lots of information coming out. Sonar reader is giving the depth, and then there's judges giving the dive time, and safety divers are talking possibly themselves there. So here's lots of noises on the surface. But down there underwater, it's totally peaceful and quiet.
1:30 dive time.
Diver okay.
Diver okay.
30 meters. Up.
1:45 dive time.
Diver inside.
Still not strong. Still seems to have still a strong arm pull. And it's definitely a stronger arm than legs for Yunki, I would say, from this dive. Coming up. Looking for the judge.
I'm okay.
Nice clean surface
Spreading
cross.
some spider net.
Yeah. I didn't see any problems with that dive.
Nah. Nice, strong dive. With the big Psycho!
I need a gauge, guys.
The gauge. This one. Okay. So many gauge.
ありがとうございました。やったー。成功できました。ありがとう。Thank you. やったー。
And the tag?
ありがとう。
She was really thanking everybody there, helping her dive, judges, safeties, and everybody. She's really happy.
Thank you. ありがとう。
So we're back down to 6-minute intervals for the rest of the competition. And we got Jessie from China coming up next. Same announced performance is 51.
This is quite modest dive for Jessie. She has done really, really deep dives already. But I think it's just for having fun and relaxing with friends.
Yeah.
130. Minute.
I do wish that sometimes I could speak Korean. There's lots of Korean comments on the YouTube. Hopefully, I think they're all wishing people good luck. Maybe specifically Lucia and Youngyu coming up in a while from Korea.
30 seconds. $20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Just making sure she's going to duck in the right place.
There she goes. We were just wondering Jessie's suit when she was here on the ship. It's very thin. There's no neoprene. It's just the fabric. It's kind of a 0.5 millimeter suit. but she said that she feels very comfortable, and because the
30 seconds, dive time.
she doesn't need any weights with it. It's comfortable to do no fins with.
45 seconds, dive time, 30 meters.
So she's nice and relaxed.
1 minute dive
She's enjoying it.
This bump behind the head is the diving computer telling her the depth alarms, what she needs at the bottom plate.
Touchdown.
Jumping up.
Making sure she put that tag in nicely, and there's a little bit of consciousness of where she was pulling on the candy cane, so she was making sure she had a good turn and wasn't breaking anything.
Okay. 145 dive time.
30 meters, up.
Side.
And with safety. Second safety.
Safety's just watching. Fairly sure that's saggy on what you can see on the right side from Israel, maybe. Very quick surface protocol.
Thank you.
Somewhere there.
White card.
Nice. Nice and easy.
Four, 6, 46.
Okay, now we got Young Yu Lee this year from Korea. Going to be diving for 48 meters.
2 minutes to official top. One minute 30 seconds. One minute.
So Lucia lives in Dahab. She's like many people who come to Dahab. They say they're going to stay a month, 2 months, and in her case 4 months. Which I presume was to complete her instructor and AIDA 4 instructor, etc. And she's been in Dahab 4 years now.
30.
A long course.
She's now an instructor. I'm working here. There is a joke about Dahab that
20.
so many people have the same story. You come for a holiday and you stay. Similar to my story. Hence,
I've
10
heard
years
these
later.
stories.
Yeah, everybody. It's a common thing about that house. It's a unique place.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And I think you could hear her coach copying the countdown, which was Jacob from Izzy's Divers. He's also a judge, and he's been in Dahab a long time as well as her coach.
8 meters. Dive time 2 minutes 10 seconds. 2, 1, 0.
Down.
30 seconds dive time.
30 seconds dive time. Meters down. 30 meters down.
45 seconds.
5 minutes to official top. 45 seconds.
Down.
40 meters down.
1 minute dive time.
1 minute.
Coming up to the turn.
Turn time.
Turn.
Third.
Just a little bit of delay from her point of view to make sure that tag goes on
1:15
her
dive time.
Velcro on her belt, I think it would be.
20 meters up.
Diver okay.
Diver okay. 1:30 dive time.
30 meters up. You do it first safety.
Diver inside.
4 minutes.
This is her first time competing in CNF, so it looks strong.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the national
Thinking
record
of
is
that,
52
it's
meters.
yeah. 48 is already decent dive.
Yeah. Got a lot of Koreans on the YouTube cheering her on, Stella and Co. Coming up to the surface. Take some deep breaths.
I'm okay.
It's got the tag. Yeah.
But obviously there is still quite much room for improvement.
Yeah.
That looks quite easy.
White card.
Nice.
Perfect.
Oh, look at that. Around. Have a seat.
Okay,
Yeah,
46.
Just relax. Enjoy your feelings. Can I get the tag, please?
And we've got next diver is also Korean, 1204, which is Young Yu Lee.
Next
So,
left, guys.
much positive starts for the second session. All white cards so far, huh?
Well, I guess there are stronger divers in the second session. I mean, if you are not really pushing to your absolute limit, then it's much more relaxed and easier for your nerves to control. So that makes this dive so much easier. When you're there pushing your limits, then it's mentally hard. And if you're nervous, then your pulse is higher, use more oxygen, and then it's always a risk then for the blackout before the surface.
130. 1분 30초.
That's all what it needs is a little bit higher pulse. So there are different kind of people. Some people are more relaxed in the competition, and some people they need to do much more or deeper dives in training, what they can announce at the competition because they get nervous. So that's also something you need to find out what kind of person you are if you want to go to compete in.
1 minute.
So Yang Yu's been competing since 2018, and she competes in both pool and depth, which for some people they definitely do choose depth or pool, but she's got actually not that quite equal number of dives in both pool and depth
30
competitions.
seconds. Time to two. 20, 20초. 10, 10초.
And Jacob's doing the countdown for her in Korean.
3, 2, 1. Official
So
time.
copying the official
1,
countdown.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Young Julie from Korea, 46 meters. Dive time 2:15. 2:15.
As you see her going down, you can see some underwater photographers there. And I bet we will see some really nice photos after this competition because the visibility, they claim to be really good underwater.
She's just grabbing the lanyard, yeah.
No.
So what I saw there was her grabbing the lanyard attached to her waist lanyard, which sometimes they do that to slightly slow it down if they had equalization problems as well. Could have been just a natural coincidence, but she definitely just before grabbed that lanyard on the waist, and it was after she went into free fall. We'll see if we can find out what the problem is, whether it was equalization, relaxation, and why she chose to turn early. But it seemed a very quick decision, yeah? It was a very snap and go.
Yeah, sometimes it comes really quickly. When you lose your confidence going down, then you cannot go. That most of these problems, they are related to relaxation. A bit more tense feelings in the competition and in the training, and then it doesn't feel that good. And then following not so relaxed body, then it starts to be equalization problems right after.
She's definitely shaking her head, I think, yeah.
Yellow card. Thank you.
Well, yellow is better than red.
And it's not her favorite discipline, though. She's her favorite discipline is definitely constant weight, so.
1 meter up.
Okay, so we move on to a group of potential national records. We go Shlomit from Israel coming up next with her 46 CNF record potential. Shlomit already holds the national record at 43 meters. She trains in Israel and Sharm, very close to us. So quite often we're moving between. And she likes CNF on most days.
Well, she also travels a lot.
Yeah.
And she has visited in Finland doing some under ice freediving. I think the conditions were quite different than here.
Yeah.
One minute 30 seconds.
1:30.
One minute.
1 minute.
Sorry.
30 seconds.
So Shlomit also has the national record for constant weight bifins and the free immersion national record.
20.
20 seconds.
I don't remember seeing many female Israeli freedivers, but they do have had some men earlier. So I think Shlomit is there,
4, 3,
kind of a
2, 1.
road opener for hopefully more ladies.
They have quite a lot of female pool athletes, but you're right, it's still a growing sport in Israel. And we've got a few females who are competing still. But yeah, hopefully we'll see some more interest in Israel.
Wall Spain from Israel. CNF 46 meters. National record attempt. Dive time 2 minutes 45 seconds. 2:45.
$30 seconds dive time.
20 meters down.
So interesting, just from the previous diver, Young Yu,
45
her dive
seconds
time
dive
she
time.
was saying was 2:15, and then Shlomit is 30 seconds longer. And that's not an unusual thing. It's that what we were talking about earlier with Jennifer. You know, some people are fast, some people are slow, some people actually go fast down or slow down. Which is why it's important that
40 meters.
we get their dive time and their half time. That was a good turn for Shlomit, and she'll laugh when she hears that comment from me. But yeah, nice touchdown. Not too long taking the tag. You can see athletes spend a long time down there taking the tag, and every few seconds does count on these dives.
Diver okay.
30 meters.
Yeah, that was good that she only grabbed once.
Yeah.
The only thing she could maybe improve that little bit pulling when she starts from the bottom, that gives the starting speed. Otherwise, it was good.
I think smooth. Put the tag, pull at the same time, and get that fluidity on the turn. You see so many, from my perspective, I see so many athletes who have good technique but have just really not practiced turns. And it does frustrate me when I'm watching bottom footage of people. But Shlomit wasn't in that category. It was a nice turn. Always improvements, but yeah, it was a nice turn.
Yeah, easiest way to learn good practices in the bottom or in surfacing is that you imagine yourself doing that, and then you visualize yourself repeating that many times. Then it stays in your brain. It's like a plan what brain uses every time. It doesn't have a chance to think a new one.
Yeah.
So
Or you play-
when you start your
Nice.
freediving career and you think these details few times,
Yeah.
then it will happen and you don't have to worry about that anymore. But if you start to have that practices and you repeat them 1,000 times, then it's more work to change that. Because brain is lazy and takes always the old plan. This we have done before.
I've seen plenty of people play the game in the evening. Where they, they do the free immersion, they do physically grab the tag with their arms and practice that and see how many times they can do it against each other.
Like that?
Cool.
Next step.
Very nice.
45 meters.
So, another national record.
Yeah.
So 1 meter up.
Congratulations, Slomit.
So up next is Vanilla from Egypt. So I'm going to be slightly biased and hope that we get a national record. She's worked really, really hard. She is only here to do CNF. She may do CNF on Biffin's Day, but her discipline is CNF completely. So she has flown here just for this first day. This is her priority, to get this national record. So fingers crossed that she doesn't get too stressed. I'm going to give her a massive hug after this.
130.
So 1 minute. That's a big congrats for Shlomit from Alina, Ron,
30 seconds.
and yeah, obviously Tom, her trainer as well.
$20. $10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alina Alim from Egypt, 45 meters.
Starting strong.
Record attempt. Dive time 2 minutes 22. 222.
Okay.
Start okay. 16. Start time 30 seconds. 20 meters down. Seconds. 30 meters down.
Hands are a little bit restless. So that's just breaking down your speed.
Yeah.
So that's not really beneficial. Hopefully she stays relaxed enough now in the bottom plate. That's nice. Quite long time staying. It was inside candy cane.
Inside?
Yeah.
Probably.
Good. just nice swimming up to the surface.
Okay.
We call people in Dahab who just train in the blue hole babies. So if there's any little bit of current, she would be noticing it because she doesn't ever dive in current. I'm giving her that benefit of why her arms were moving about.
Today we don't have any current, looks like that. So
trying.
Blue hole babies.
Come on, runner. A little bit strange on this technique at the end. Yeah. Come on. I think we're gonna, unfortunately.
But spending some more time for the technique training would also benefit her. So.
This way, Rana. This way. Breathe, 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 breathe.
No.
No. Mm.
Oh, it was close.
Oh no! I think that was a combination of a lot of nerves. I've seen her dive better than that. Yeah, the turn. She can do this. And she has done this.
Yeah, a little bit more focus on the technique and small details, then it will be okay. No problem.
Okay, now it's up is, go on, you do the pronunciation. You did this much better than me. Nikita?
Nikita Fima Atriu.
See.
I hope it was understandable.
You said it with confidence. I think that works well as well.
1 minute 30 seconds.
Lots of people tuning in for Nikki, everyone's called, or Nikita. So maybe she has the nickname of Nikki.
But far away from home. She's from Indonesia.
Elena?
Trying a national record attempt.
Elena, I agree. Blue hole baby counts for Dean's blue hole divers as well. I would say.
1 minute.
Okay, so from Indonesia, she's doing 45. She holds the current national record at 42. So, and she's in a nice golden suit. With a huge noodle on her head.
Yep.
That is not the sort of noodle you normally see with someone using it for their head. That's normally what you see them sat on. But maybe she's changed, or maybe she has her unique system with this noodle.
20.
Let's hope it doesn't get tangled with her when she turns over.
I guess this you need to help away with your hand before you start.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Fast starts.
Yeah.
Really powering down to get down.
You from Indonesia. CNF, AP, 45 meter. High time, 2 minutes 15 seconds.
I guess she really wants to crush this depth.
Yeah. Some funny things. Nikita did the survey
30
forums
seconds
that some of the
dive
athletes were doing.
20 meters.
But looking relaxed in the free fall, so all
So
good
she's
there.
been working on adapting to cold water. So obviously she's diving in much warmer waters.
Well, it's relative if you can call Mediterranean Sea a cold water, but
Most definitely. Come on.
no, for Finns it's warm water. It doesn't matter how deep you go.
Turn.
Catch. Nice focus turn. No pole at top. Missed that pole. Nikki works, it's an interesting job. She works as a mermaid performer in the aquarium for the last 5 years. And she's just opened her own school, which is at freediving.society.
Okay.
And Nikki Fima, Nikitipa Fima Instagram. And all she wants is to get some white cards at this World Championship.
That's a really good wish.
Dive inside. Dive is okay.
20 meters. Up. 4 minutes.
But if you're working as a mermaid, you are spending a lot of time in the water, so
A lot of time.
aquatic surroundings are then familiar.
And warm water, I'm guessing.
Breathe, Nikita. Breathe. Focus. Last grip. Side.
Oh, that
Judge.
looks easy.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Very easy. Yeah. New national record for Indonesia.
Well done.
White card.
Thank you.
Rest 1 second.
Next step will be 43 meters.
Take your time. Enjoy the dive.
And the next one we have on the other line, Marie Clementine, France. She claims that the CNF is her favorite discipline. Well, that's good. But she hasn't had so much experience in the big competition. This is their
2 minutes
third
to official time.
World Championships. So let's wish her good luck. Hopefully she can make this dive as a white card. She's going down to 43 meters.
$130. One minute.
1 minute.
Thirty seconds.
30 seconds.
20.
20.
10.
10.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I was making sure she was in the right position then. The right angle for her.
Maria from front.
Just in where she's going.
43 meters. Dive time 2 minutes 10 seconds. 210.
Well, it's good to have this kind of relaxing phase in your start, that you stay relaxed, because that's the main goal anyway when you go down, that you are relaxed.
Dive hands. 30 seconds.
20 meters. Down.
So dive time 2 minutes 10. She's going to go pass it into free fall.
Quite big angle in the knees, so she's breaking down her speed quite much. But in the bottom plate now.
Jumping up.
Nice and easy.
115.
Okay.
That are okay.
Strong arm pull coming up. You see the movement.
Yeah, this reminds a little bit about my style.
Yeah.
Kick is no good, and all you do is with your arms. So there's no glide after kick. It's a long glide after arm stroke. So. Looks familiar.
Yeah, all the power is in her arms. Is not so much. And she's just adjusting herself so that when she comes up, she's coming up in front of the judge. Nice smile as she normally does when she comes up.
That was my question.
Nice and easy.
You have to wait a bit, but don't come behind me.
Him is making a wake. You can hear some voice saying you have to wait a bit. That was a nice, easy wake.
Well done. Yeah. Well done.
So next up at 12:34, which is just over 2 minutes, is Shihong Han from China. She's going to be doing 43 meters. Her competition best, which, as I've explained previously, is not her own personal best time in training, but her competition best is 37. That she's done maybe around 43 in her training, maybe. So you've just seen on the screen, we've got a few more divers. Not many divers. This is probably one of the shortest days we're going to have in the World Championships. We only had 31 females for the CNF. So we're now moving towards the last group of CNF dives.
1 minute 30 seconds.
Any interesting facts do we have on He Hang? So her favorite discipline is actually constant weight bifins. And she's been training in Korea and China in preparation. It's the first time she's competed in the World Championships. But she started training in 2019. And at the moment, she's actually a student. And her Insta is Kikong Han. And you can watch this because she said something quite fun about herself is just before she dives, she likes to yawn. And that's how she prepares for her dive. And she wants to thank her parents and coach.
20.
Is everybody yawning now? I just made Antero's yawn.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Nice strong countdown there from one of the judge assistants.
Start okay.
Start okay.
That looks really effective how she starts.
AP,
yeah.
43 meters. Dive time, 1 minute 50 seconds. 150.
Seconds.
Free falling before 20 meters. That's new.
20 meters. 45 seconds dive time. 40 meters. 30.
Already at the bottom plate.
Nice.
Half time.
Nice turn.
Yep.
Diver okay.
$1.15 dive time.
Diver inside.
She's working quite hard coming up, so
Yeah.
hopefully that's not
Fast.
too much. Yeah.
Where's her dive time? 150 total dive time, so.
Yeah, she's making that work. Big set. Oh, easy dive. Except the tag is lost.
Oh.
Don't put your face down. I've seen that a few times
Yeah,
happening. So.
it's the worry, isn't it? Like, whoa,
Yeah.
wait, like.
Contact.
Oh, love.
I lose my time. Yellow card.
That yellow is much better than red, like I said earlier.
Yeah.
So totally different feeling. Yeah, that was good. That was good.
I definitely had a lot more than that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I like this view more than the first heat.
The morning view, yeah.
That was too colorful. I like boring white.
41 meters.
2 meters up.
41 meters.
So next is Aki Shimamaya from Japan. She's doing 43 meters. And she'll be putting about 3 meters on her
2
competition
minutes
PB.
to official top.
So
Actually, Aki is a Finnish name as well, but it's
Oh,
a
really?
male name. You can imagine if she would move to Finland and marry
Yeah.
a Finnish guy and take the Finnish last name, it would cause some problems for sure. But I hope her dive will be well.
Sorry, August Benjamin, you're not cool with our commentary. Please give feedback of what you want us to talk about. We're talking about the technique and making sure there's fun. We actually asked the athletes what they would like us to talk about, and they wanted to talk about technique, and they also wanted us to have a bit more of a laugh with them around the spirit of the competition. But if you want to give us some feedback on what you from the YouTube guys would like to hear, we're more than happy to give you our experience and input on what you would like us to talk about.
Seconds.
So now Aki is starting to do the breathe up.
20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Now this is the first time I've seen one of the ladies do the kick and then the dolphin kick today, which is started to see that coming through over the last couple of years from people. So they're doing the kick and then they're adding a little bit of a dolphin kick. Completely acceptable technique, nothing against the rules to do that.
Well, it's just that you can think about it if it's giving any benefit in your speed to your speed, or it's just waste of energy when you do that kind of dolphin kick there at the end. That's of course the bet you can continue how long you want, but it's mostly how you feel. If it feels comfortable and you feel good with it, then you can do it.
Yeah. I mean, some people are saying they get a benefit from that. It's a natural.
Yeah. Especially when you have really good kick, then you can have a benefit from that.
Yeah. So not the smoothest of turn, but she looks like strong in this discipline. She's still strong
Somehow much
up.
more peaceful coming up the swimming style.
Yeah, more relaxed, not as fast. Now she's just using the positive buoyancy to come slowly to the surface.
I'm okay.
Strong, I'm okay, looking at the judges. And then they're going to ask for her tag.
Can you show that to us when she found them? That would be lovely.
Really tight Velcro.
But as we've seen, some been lost.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, she's happy about her dive.
Nice.
It's always a pleasure to see that one.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
2 up.
Well done. Thank you. Good dive. Thank you.
Great. Now we've got Yali, Vicky from Hong Kong. Announcing a national record of 41 meters. She currently holds the national record of 37 meters.
And here we have also a list of our sponsors. Thank you for them for making this competition possible. Double K, premium diving gear,
1 minute,
Brunswick
30
Capital,
seconds.
Atmos diving computers, Octopus freediving gear, and EDT offshore. Thank you for them.
One minute.
1分钟。
So a little bit of information about Vicky for you. Her favorite discipline is actually constant weight bifins. She trains at Free Dive Super Home in Bohol in the Philippines, which I know we're all watching at the moment. So hi guys. And her biggest challenge she thinks would be the thermocline, which if you're coming from warmer waters where you don't have thermoclines, then obviously it can create challenges for you to adapt your diving.
1 official top plus 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9.
Yeah, she's taking the snorkel off. Her first World Championships.
Start okay. Start okay. Xiaowei Li from Hong Kong. AP 41 meters. CNF national record attempt. Dive time 2 minutes. 2:00.
So Vicky's on a career gap year right now.
30 seconds.
But she actually only started diving last summer. So packed a lot into her gap year, learned free diving and really focused on it maybe. And has ended up here in Cyprus for the World Championship.
45 seconds dive time.
45 seconds dive time.
30 meters.
30 meters down.
One minute. Turn time.
Turn.
Dive eye's just gone for a little dive on its own. So we'll watch the surface footage.
Diver okay.
And that's just Pim, the in-water judge. He can see the signal from the safeties telling him that they can see the diver and that they're okay.
Diver inside.
This is like the old days.
Yeah.
You just saw the diver starting from the surface and then after some time coming back. It's a huge change with the dive eye, so we can see the whole deep diving, what's happening there, and all the details.
Oh. A little bit of a wobble.
Yeah, but looks okay.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't need to ask a tag.
No, you can see the tag. Definitely. Nice, new national record.
You have to get my head over.
Next step, we will go to 40 meters.
Okay, just the lanyard. And you're ready to go. I think, yeah, Noodle's here.
Next step,
Well done.
40 meters, please.
Well done. 41.3. So 1 meter up. 210. We're 82.
I need the information from the crew for dive time. Hello there.
So we've got the next competitor from Malaysia.
Azwa Shafi.
Perfect. Gonna try and beat her own national record. She currently stands at 37. And she's announced 41 meters.
$130.
I could say she's also a little bit more experienced freediver. I remember her being in the competitions already for some time.
One minute.
1 minute.
He's also an athlete who competes in pool and depth. Yeah, she's done a lot of competitions. She's been competing since 2013.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
$20.
20 seconds.
10.
10 seconds.
She's been in a couple of world championships, both
5,
pool and
4,
depth.
3,
So
2, 1. Official top. Last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nafidatul Ajwa Shafi from Malaysia. 41 meters, national record. Dive time 2 minutes 15. 2:15.
I see.
you guys on YouTube, you're asking you like some of the backgrounds. We've asked all athletes to do a quick survey, but not all of them have done it. So where we have some interesting information on them, or where we can find information like when they started, how many competitions they did, we'll add it to the YouTube. but we haven't got everybody to complete that survey. So that's why we're not talking about some interesting facts or when they started diving for everybody. So safe on the turn.
115.
I'm okay.
Never okay.
So she's announced the 2:15 dive time.
130.
Inside.
Never inside.
Looks good so far.
Yeah. A little bit slower than what she had stated.
Breath as well, breath.
Just under 10 seconds slower.
Go gas. Go gas. Go gas. Last grip. Side to jet. Breathe. Breathe. Keep airways. Keep airways.
Coach was very good though. Yeah. A coach can really do save your dive if you're a little bit nervous when you come up or you're hypoxic. And she definitely was having a little wobble. But well done. New national record from Malaysia.
Now we got some national records today.
Quite a few now.
One up.
You want to call the name of the next athlete?
Okay. Janitor, Kulukula. Kulukula. Go, tell me how I pronounce it correctly.
Janita Kulukula.
I'm going to improve.
She's from Finland. Actually, her hobby is also open water swimming.
Nice.
Swimming in the lakes. We have many of them in Finland. Some swimmers have thin neoprene suits, some just swimming suit. And then you swim several kilometers in the lake.
One minute 30 seconds.
Now you can a little bit learn Finnish as well because the coach is repeating
In,
the times.
yeah.
Yeah.
One minute.
Okay. So yes, for those who have never competed before, the language of AIDA is English, so everything is done in English. That's why the countdown is done in English. But for people who feel more comfortable and they've got a coach, their coach can easily just repeat the countdown in their own language. And many nationalities do that. It just it's what they're used to when they're training with their coaches. For some people, and it just makes it a little bit easier for them when they're doing their relaxation.
20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official time. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Start okay. Janita Kukula from Finland. CNF.
Interesting. I automatically presumed she was wearing a mask, then she would be doing hands-free.
Yeah.
Because it's quite difficult to do no fins with a mask.
She's the rare diver using the mask.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
As you can see, it does
30 seconds.
break up your arm pull because you're having to equalize.
20 meters.
That's why most people prefer to go with nose clip.
Yeah, that would make this swimming part much easier, for sure.
45 seconds.
Even Janita has been in the national team for some years already, so.
Yeah.
30 meters down.
30 meters down.
Turn time. Turn time.
But now, really nice relaxed form
1 minute
in the bottom part.
time.
1 minute.
Trying to find the plates.
Touchdown. Coming up.
So she was smack on the descent time.
Diver okay.
And now she's coming up.
If she makes this dive, she will be equaling the second deepest dive in Finland. That dive was done by Susanna Saari in the 2008 competition. No, it has been 2007. And that was the bronze medal dive in the World Championships then. Times have changed.
Got the tag, should be a white card.
White card!
Yay!
Hyvä Janita, onnittelut.
Resort.
Well done. Well done. Yeah.
Where's the engage?
Okay, so we're at the final diver of the women's CNF competition. We've got Chantal Mazin from France doing CNF. Why did I say that? We've all done CNF today. She's done 40 meters before in competition, but she wants to do the 40 meters again.
Yeah, I saw she was coached by the Abdul.
Yeah. Yeah, so Chantal has a very nice coach, which I would hope so, as they're together.
2 minutes to official top.
2 minutes.
So Chantal only dives in depth, doesn't really work on, doesn't compete in pool competitions. And has only really been competing since 2021. But in that time has done a lot of competitions. She's done a couple of World Championships. I think it's 3 World Championships, and she's dived a few times whilst I've been judging her in Sharm at the Freediving World Cup competitions. And she likes to dive with her head to breathe up with her head down and breathing from the snorkel.
Seconds.
30 secondes.
20.
20 secondes.
10.
10 secondes.
5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Plus
10.
10.
Start okay.
Frontal margin from front. 40 meters. Start time 2 minutes. 2:00.
Oh no.
She lost her nose clip.
I
She wearing a
guess.
mask? Or?
No, I think there was some problem with the nose clip.
Yeah. Fair enough. That's you know, a lot of people would turn for that if that is what the case. But she's carried on her dive and adapted with one arm. Yep, the nose clip has fallen off, I think, or broken. Oh, I think she's just lost the tag. There's definitely one tag drifted away. So I have seen Chantal dive in a much more smoother way, but
No nose clip now.
nose clip. This is impressive for any of us, I think. All right, it would be very uncomfortable going down. So the strength of somebody who, I'm going to do it no matter what. I've had a small problem or a big problem in this case, but I'll carry on my dive.
Okay. I'm okay. Respire, 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 respire. Respire.
Yeah, she's coughing a lot because she's had a lot of salt water in her sinuses just then. Did she get another tag? Is it just one what fell down? Or? Ah, she did. It's just one fell down. That's nice. Interesting dive to end the first day.
J'ai dit elle va tourner, elle va tourner.
Discussion about what she was doing until you beat. I think they didn't realize at the beginning what.
We lift up. Lift 5 meters in the water.
Okay.
That's the end of the day one. So lots of different kind of colors for the cards, but we have still found the winners. So we have found our winners today. Winner, Sanda Delia, Croatia. 71 meters, just forgot to take the tag with, or lost it on the way, and then it was 1 minus point, but still winning dive. Second one, Alice Elia Tioglu, Turkey. That's 59-meter dive. And then third, Tatiana Zemski, international athlete, 58-meter dive. So in the end, good dives. Really deep dives as well. More than 70 is always deep. And overall, lots of good dives. A little bit problems with some divers and some red cards, but mainly I would say a good starting day for the 31st AIDA World Championships here in Limassol. What do you think, Catherine?
I do. I think what's going to happen now is the judges are going to go away. They're going to take the cameras. They're going to review the bottom footage and the top 5 surface protocols as well. And then they will produce the interim results list. Anybody can protest. They will protest, and then eventually this evening they will produce the final results. So those are the interim results that we've got now. So we've got Sanda number 1, Alice number 2, and Tatiana number 3 for the CNF Women's Freediving World Championships 2023. So I think from us,
if there's any changes for these results, we will inform you tomorrow. But otherwise, we will continue with the male competition. No fins tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
When we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of, we cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward, let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
Atmos, inspired by the ocean. Location, speed, direction, altitude, atmosphere. Mission 2 is more than a watch. It follows you wherever you go. On the journey to ageless energy. We won't fear the unknown challenges. We won't hold back our curiosity. Your pulse, your tracks, your wake, the direction and achievement in your life. Distance and breath, merging with the ocean flow, our sweat cleansed in the currents. The world gets darker as we descend deeper. But your light will shine through the depth. A variety of color options. Each Mission 2 embodies your personality.